Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Morning, MB. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. I hope everyone has had a nice Wednesday. Welcome back to another day here on the channel. Today, everyone, we're going to be starting off playing some Monster Hunter Wild Dailies, like I've been for about the past week and a half. Oh, after that, gonna try our hand again at defeating General Ram in Gears Reloaded. Hopefully it goes well. And then, if it goes well, we'll go over a Gears of War tier list. We'll do that. And then after that, we'll be starting Silent Hill F. If we have, which I assume we'll most likely have time. So that is the plan for today. So I hope you all are looking forward to that. All right, let's get started with Monster Hunter Wild. There's an update. Please update to the following drivers to ensure the most stable experience possible. This patch expands the information captured in crash reports, enabling more detailed analysis of the circumstances in which issues occur should the game crash. It also enables report data to be sent immediately to Capcom. Where was it sent before? We've committed to listening to your feedback and improving both performance and stability. We're targeting free title update 4 on December to implement a multifaceted plan including CPU and GPU related optimization. This data can help us further stabilize and improve PC versions, so we appreciate it. Wouldn't this be... I'm sorry, but the game has literally been out for 8 months. What is... This also enables report data to be sent immediately to Capcom. Where was it being sent before? Is question number 1. And then we are targeting free title update 4 on December to implement a multifaceted plan including CPU and GPU related optimizations. This is going to be a disaster. Already. Doing both at the same time? That ain't going to go well. But then this data can help us further stabilize and improve improvements for the PC version. We appreciate your cooperation in sending us crash reports. This, combined with this, should have been happening 8 months ago. Not 2 months. Not even 2 months. 1 month before the next major update. What? That makes no sense. Why were you not collecting this data for 8 months? Or dumb. There's an update for Fox Hunt is now live. Widescreen's now supported. Added the option to fix camera distance when playing new style. Introduced an in-game feature that allows players to view their system environment. Oh. Improves overall performance stability. Resolves an issue where background music won't play during certain cutscenes. Fix the timings match. Fix an issue that... Okay. And Dragon Ball Fighter Z got another update? Yeah. Another one? Well, RE9's launch will be smooth. It's a smaller game. It's a smaller linear game. RE8 and RE7 were fine on launch too. Those are both RE engine games. They haven't messed those up. We're talking 8 years, right? Going on 9 years, actually. 2 months. No, by the time RE9 comes out, it'll be 9 years and 1 month since RE7 came out, and that was the first Resident Evil RE engine game. So they'll be fine. They've done fine with those games. The only reason to do bad is if they don't do what they've done in the past. So there shouldn't really be worry for those games. Shouldn't, I say. Thank you for the 5 bits, Noctis. Thank you. Admittedly, Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma are definitely a different beast to tackle than RE9 is. They probably have more moving parts in these games, which is more problematic. Well, I need to change the audio cord. Yeah, but I mean, even if they do an open world segment in Raccoon City, unless I can't imagine open world in Raccoon City is going to be like, even if it was a thing, it wouldn't be as big as this or Dragon's Dogma. Like the entire world of Dragon's Dogma is open world. I can't imagine. Like they're still going to have the hotel scene or the hotel section, and the hotel section's inside. Can't really do open world inside. I watched a little of the new mode. It looks okay. Oh, Fox Hunt? I've never played Metal Gear Solid Online. outside of Metal Gear Solid 5, which I don't even remember, to be honest. Never really been a driving factor for me to play the games. Sadly. Was the game audio silent? It was, because I have to switch out an audio cord when I play on PC or play on console now. So I didn't switch my cable. Welcome, MB. What's the dailies today? Liberia, Vesper Pods, Arkveld, rank 9.
Okay, see you later.
Come on over.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Had a regular Arkveld with a jewel. Alright, hold on.
Appreciates it.
Let's
Yeah.
see. I have a 8-star Arkveld that's paired with Anjanath for 20 Artium parts. More or less the same with Seerdros. I have a Rarity 9 and Rarity 9 Mitsune in Arkveld, but that's the worst. I have a 7 for 12 decoration. Or 15 decoration. And then I have a bunch of them. But they're all Rarity 7. I don't know if you...
Of course.
I don't know if you care for those. I tried a couple Arc Tempered Dunas before bed, all failed. No wonder. The rest I could find mostly had manual accept on. I gotta go eat.
Leaving already?
I think Darkest Dungeon 2 Open World also had a load of NPCs. That I wouldn't know, as I haven't played. I mean, he hits really hard.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, I don't know
Let's have another.
about Metal Gear Solid Online. I'll be honest, I don't really think I'm gonna play it. I don't know, it's just something I've never really been interested in. To me, it's like the equivalent of God of War when God of War Ascension got multiplayer. Just not what I associate Metal Gear Solid with.
Let's get to it.
Poor guy didn't even get the move. 4 minutes. Alright, we need a 9-star. Vesper pods.
Yeah.
I have a 9-star gore. now.
Let's get to it!
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
There! That's our target. Make room for me too! Time to get serious!
Hey, Spider-Man. Hello.
Come on over.
Yeah? Don't overdo it now, you hear?
Appreciates it.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Lehemine mazarike. Erike sabijabi.
Oku, shete hafunta?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'll see you back at camp. Let's head in. Our target is over there.
There's no Vesper pods up on the map at all. It's weird. Have some kind of filter? Oh, there's not a single small animal. Weird.
Make room for me too.
Weird. It's not a single small animal.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
No sacreds. No Vesper pods.
I'll see you back at camp.
Good to have you.
Great work.
Ira. Vana boltivinae.
Come on over. My hammer is yours anytime.
I'll ride with you. What do you think we'll find?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Always happy to take your questions.
What do you suppose bolt.
I'll get ready too.
Okay,
All right.
see you later.
I'm gonna go do a arc tempered free challenge.
My hammer is yours.
Take care, MB.
Anytime.
Thanks for joining today.
Don't overdo it now, you hear?
Appreciates it.
See you again, Hunter. Yeah. See you again, Hunter. See you again, Hunter.
Don't overdo it now, you hear? Yeah? Happy hunting.
Yeah.
What monster are we after this time?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
All right, time to get serious. Didn't even know it hit him. We go! Props away! Hey, get out of there! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
think we'll find?
New supply items are in. They're in your sequence pouch.
Action. Cube, you tell me what happened. Not joking. What happened? How did you hit me?
Come on, oh.
What exactly hit me? Exactly. Hey, Dailies. Hello.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it now, you hear? Got everything you need, dear?
My hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah.
Come back anytime now.
Yeah.
Happy hunting.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah.
Come back anytime now.
Look forward to next time.
Okay. All right. It is hourly break, so I'll be right back.
Hejem? Baruhimunade? Era, pana bolti fenae.
Okay, what else can I use to help?
Yeah?
I think that's it.
Yes.
Okay, let's move out. Wow, what a view! I didn't even know what hit him. Hey, get out of there!
Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Here we go.
Sadly, I've just been locked stunned this entire time.
More supplies have been added.
I didn't even really get time to do anything, so I was just constantly being stunned.
Make sure to grab anything a monster.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I should restock. Actually, it doesn't even matter because I didn't even shoot that much ammo.
On my way there.
Fuck off.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Where is it? Who are you even attacking? Both of us are over here. What is he even doing?
Do your thing, Blunderang. All right.
You've got to be shitting me, dude. I'm out of the tar. I'm like not even standing.
Hey, get out of there. I'll ride with you. trap's down and ready for you.
Hello? I shot it. Hello?
Subar. Yeah?
Come back anytime. Don't overdo it now, you hear?
That's
Hello.
stupid.
Safe wanderings.
Yeah?
Don't overdo it.
Mega. Armor. Skin. It's been a while. Armor skin. Item. Duration. 30 minutes. Okay. Mega demon drug. Demon drug. 30 minutes. Attack +7. Hot drink. Cool drink. Unionizer. Adamant. Seed. Light. Hard shell. Powder. Demon. Powder. Demon powder. Might seed or attack +10 for 3 minutes. Okay. Unionizer lasts 5 minutes. Faster red health. Faster red HP. Just to keep it short. Energy drink. Not this. Increases stamina recovery. But it doesn't say by how much. Hot drink is supposed to be 10 minutes. I feel like it's 10 minutes, but. Energy drink. Fills stamina and prevents sleep. It just instantly fills stamina, but it's not. No point to that. Dash juice. Reduces stamina consumption by 25% and lasts 3 minutes. Not that long at all. Not at all. Powders. Hard shell powder. Increases your defense by 20. For 3 minutes. An adamant seed. Increases your defense by 20 for 3 minutes. Okay, so if you were to do this, you would want to put this here. And then you increase each duration by 50%. So with a buffing set, this becomes 45, 45, 15, 15, 7.5, 4.5. Not really that long. Okay.
Don't overdo it now, you hear?
Okay.
Happy hunting.
So let's do.
Got everything you...
Yeah.
Happy hunting.
Cool drink. Rudenizer. Wait. Didn't I just save it? I swear I just saved it. Did I not? Did I put it on something else? Yes, I did it.
Come back anytime now.
Water ammo.
Come back anytime now.
I think this is where having Lord Soul would be better. Plus, at maximum, might's not going to help. But
Safe wanderings.
I don't really have much other options.
Yeah.
Not with this gun.
See you again, Hunter.
My only other option is to put some kind of guard.
Hey!
I think this is where the Artian gun would be better. Okay. We would have did the black ink one. I would have been screwed.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time. We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
The buffs don't really even feel like they make a much of a difference at all. Like, he still melts through my defense like nobody's business.
You're not taking me down. Like it's moving to a new area.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Yeah.
I'll get ready too.
Hey. Please, for the love of God, just make the fucking ammo. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get on the goddamn bird. I don't want to fucking, like, do anything. I just want to make the damn ammo.
On my way there.
Out of the way.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh. Fucking stop. Dead. Yeah. I gotta stop perfect guarding him. It's costing me time.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Yeah?
Come back anytime now.
My hammer is yours anytime. Leaving already?
Yeah?
Come back anytime now.
Hey!
Check the map. Are you prepared?
I'm all fired up.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Wow, what a view! There, that's our target. Thanks for the pick me
Almost
up.
died. He's too slow. Okay.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
Sucks. It's gonna cost time because he's not gonna spend that much more time in arena.
You're not taking me down. Look out! Do your thing, Landerang. Power up activated.
Can you not access the box when you're on the triple? It's a waste of time, but fine. Should have grabbed that. You didn't do anything to him? You got grabbed anyway? Hey, Project Y.
Blunderang! All right! Perfectly plunder!
I'm not gonna be able to hit him all the way over there. Please, I can't tell what the fuck's going on.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Nice. That was fucking annoying. Well, I got the time by 2 minutes and 26 seconds. 36 seconds. Nice.
You beat your old record.
Didn't have an old record. What are you talking about?
My hammer is yours anytime.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
won't want to miss out.
Yeah.
Come back anytime now.
Safe wanderings.
All right, time to get serious.
Safe wanderings.
Yeah.
Come back anytime now.
Appreciates it.
Go check the bird. It's been 5 hunts.
Yes.
See you again, Hunter.
All right, I'll be right back as it's the hourly break time. do it on hammer. Thanks for the welcome backs.
Didn't even know it hit him. Power up, activate. Inbound.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
On my way there. Right on target. This ought to put a dent in it.
Every time I've gone for focus or offset loss. Except that one time. Fuck is he going? Like he never stopped attacking. Or never stopped acting.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay. Oh, my meal ran out. Oh, that's gonna suck.
More comfy. Look out.
I think I'm dead. Oh no.
All right. Look. Look out. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Too late.
Additional supplies have been placed in your secret's pouch.
me. Heels inbound.
I don't care about heals. Put a shock trap on the guy.
Let's do this. That's that. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Thank you. Easy enough.
Lifesaver.
Yeah. Mealtime just hard to deal with. Not having it.
Let's take a quick break.
It's too much healing. Yeah, it's...
You're not taking me down.
And most of it missed.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. That's that. I'm about to plunder some wonder.
I just can't get an offset on this guy. It's so weird. So weird.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Oh, not quit. I spent just too much time healing. Too much time healing, not enough time attacking.
Leah, Leah, there it is Sabu Jabi.
Kept getting knocked back.
Don't overdo it.
Alright. I'll switch games. I'll try again tomorrow. At least I got the one on heavy bow gun. Okay. I need to switch the audio cable. And then I need to change the stream metadata everywhere. Okay. Okay. And try to beat ROM. First try hype, let's go. First try hype 1. Exactly.
Let's do this.
torque bow here.
Let's do this.
Reavers!
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the side, not over.
Let's do this.
Reavers!
I tried.
Let's do this.
Reavers!
He's snowing.
Let's do this.
Reavers! Engage!
not that he's tanky, it's that he has can't damage him.
Hey, on our way. Let's go, let's go. Marcus. Hold still. Damn it. This is it, Marcus. So, what are we doing tomorrow? Earlier today, your gears successfully deployed the light mass bomb. We have destroyed the enemy stronghold. This war has exacted a heavy price from all of us. It has torn our world apart. But you have my word that we will rise again.
Because they don't like each
They
other.
do not understand. They do not know why we wage this war. Why we cannot stop. Will not stop. Why we will fight and fight and fight. Until we win. Or we die. And we are not dead yet.
Okay. Nice. That's it for the Gears games. That's nice. Hold on. So, I'm gonna go over my thoughts on them. I don't think I can change this. Didn't play. Uh, that. All right, so I'm gonna go over my thoughts on all the games now that I've played all but 2. 1 you can't play, probably can emulate it maybe some way, maybe some mobile game called Gears Pop. I didn't even bother to put it here, as I'm not gonna play that. Well, to start right out of the way, I didn't play the easiest one, Gears Tactics. I'm just not in the mood for it. That's it's just that, nothing more, nothing less. I think it's supposed to be like XCOM, but I just didn't want to play it. I guess I'll go left to right. So, as always, these are my opinions. They'll differ from yours, and that's fine. And I'll probably switch them around maybe as time goes on throughout this. But to start with Gears 1, the Xbox 360 version. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna put it in C or B for right now. I think it's fine. I'm gonna talk about all 3 of them next to each other, though. I think it's only fair since they're all the same game. But I'll try to talk about them individually. Gears 1, I think, is fine. I think it plays fine. All Gears games have the exact same problem, that there is a moment in time where you will get stuck in the ground and you just can't move. It is either you're colliding with the environment or you are... I don't know what's going on. But there's times where you literally will just roll in place and you can't move. And it's in every last game. So, unfortunately for Gears 1, it's the most bare bones version of the game. So, it doesn't have anything else to kind of distract you from things like that. So, if it has problems, they're going to be much more noticeable in the first game. So, that problem persists throughout all of them. Sadly. That said, I think for what it is, I think it's fine. Graphics-wise, does it look like a game for its time? Yeah. Lack of anti-aliasing. But do I think it's... do I think Gears 2 is a crazy improvement over it? Technically, no. But segment-wise, yes. There's not... I mean, this one has Horde mode and online. This one just has online. It doesn't have Horde mode. People seem to really like Horde mode. Are the set pieces better in Gears 2? Absolutely. But Gears 1 is a pretty solid foundation. Is it kind of just is storyline-wise, is there a lot going on? Not really. It's kind of just really a means to get to the end, which is fine, I guess. The final boss fight, I think, is probably, out of all the games, the least enjoyable. General Ram, which I have to say is pretty disappointing, because if you play Gears 2, he's not a character in it, but you see that he's an unlockable character, and you learn that he was the final boss fight, or the final boss in the first game, right? And I played Gears 2 only prior to this, so I had no idea who he was. And so I was like, oh, okay, he's the final boss. He must be a pretty big deal. He's barely in the game. He's just basically a one tier above a henchman. He barely talks. He kills one guy that you barely know. He doesn't really feel like he has much presence. And then it all gets even worse when you actually get down to fighting him. His AI during his boss fight is complete dog shit. He gets stuck between the train carts all the time. This actually works to your benefit, which is fine, I guess. But technical wise, it's not good. On the higher difficulties, he's extremely ridiculous. He can kill you in less than a second. Like, no exaggeration. He'll kill you in milliseconds if he wants to. His gun instantly shoots you. He doesn't have to look at you to shoot you. He can shoot you with his head turned away from you. He has a barrier that makes him invincible unless you get rid of it, which if you don't know about this going in, you need some kind of explosive, whether it's a grenade, a boom shot, a torque bow, something to get rid of his krill, because if you don't, you can't damage him. He's supposed to point his finger at you to get rid of his krill so that they go towards you to make him vulnerable. But if he's close to an object, he'll do the finger point, and then his krill will go and then instantly come back, basically making him immortal until he wants to move, or unless you have an explosive. So, right, and if you go in not knowing this, and you get caught up in that, you're fucked. He'll just straight up just stand in place sometimes and just do nothing. And then to top it all off, you got Reavers on the side coming from behind you, shooting you, giving you periodic damage that is really hard to block or get out of the way of, because how are you going to get out of the way of it when you got a guy who's most likely in front of you who will kill you in less than a second when you get out of cover? So you have to eat that damage, and this creates moments to where you can get hit by a Reaver from behind you that you really can't do anything about, and then a krill will come down randomly because it's a periodic thing, and then it will hit you, and if the timing is wrong, you'll just die, and you can't do. It's just damage that you just have to eat, and you can't do anything about it. It's basically taxes at that point. Can't get rid of it. It doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel great. So fighting him throughout all three of these games was never enjoyable, unfortunately. And so that's where I'm gonna end Gears 1 and talk about Unlimited Edition. Unlimited Edition, I'll let me just go look up its official release dates so I can get this correct. This game came out 9 years after the original on the Xbox Series X, I believe. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It came out on the Xbox One 9 years after the original release. So I would be more. I think this is where my opinion is just going to differ from others based upon what we want out of like a remaster or a remake. To me, if the original game is readily available, I'd rather the remake be more different, take more liberties to be different than just offer you the same thing, because at that point in time, what's stopping you from just go playing the original game? It's most likely cheaper. In this aspect, people, will probably either complain about the graphics looking old or the frame rate. Well, the frame rate is a non-argument here, because if you're playing on the Series X, or I assume the Xbox One, you can play Gears 1 in 60 FPS, just like Ultimate. So at that point, you're just arguing about graphics at that point. And if that's what you care about, that's fine. But it's the exact same game. There's nothing different except they changed what some of the cutscenes look like. Like, some of the models do different things during cutscenes. Other than that, it's the exact same game, and to a fault, to where it has the exact same problems. They didn't even take time to fix any of the bugs that are in. You still get stuck in the ground, and any problem you ran into the first one is still here. which to me kind of makes it kind of lazy in a way to where they just didn't like improve anything. Which I guess if you just want the same experience, that's fine. But then at the same time, I would just say, why not just buy the original game if you want this same exact experience? Um, I guess at that point you just want it to look better. But I had a hard time understanding why this existed. I have to say, other than to offer it to people who never got a chance to play the first one. But that doesn't even work either because the first one's available. So I really don't understand the point of Ultimate Edition at the end of the day. So I'm going to put it below the original as I just don't really see the point to it. You can just play the original game. The only downside is that it looks worse. But some people will probably like it because the tone and colors that they use for the Ultimate Edition is different. It's more gritty and dark in this game, but it's also the Xbox 360, PS3 Air dark colors. So if you don't like that, you don't like that. If you want more clarity, this is better. If you want more grit, this is better. But it's the exact same thing. And then we get the Reloaded, and I'm just going to put it right next to it. I'll give it a little bit more leniency because this is them putting the game on other systems. So they're trying to get people who potentially never played Xbox games to enjoy the game. So at this point in time, I understand why they are basically reusing the Ultimate Edition of the game and just enhancing it and releasing it on other devices. I get it. You're trying to give people the best experience they possibly can, so you're going to use the most graphical version of it rather than release the game that was, at this point, a really long time ago. 17 years ago, right? Or more than that, something like that. 19 years ago. I understand that. What I don't understand is if we're following this rhetoric, then why the hell did you fix none of the issues in the game? Just like Ultimate Edition, it's the exact same thing. There's nothing different. As much as I'm not even enjoying Metal Gear Solid Delta, at least Delta added some new things into the game to offer old people a different experience on top of the original experience. Or they offered new people a control layout that they can play that they might like. Now, I don't really care about that personally, but the whole point is that you're offering something different rather than selling a remaster of a remaster. That to me, it just is not, it just doesn't sound good when I say it out loud. We're doing a remaster of a remaster. At what time is this a good thing for anyone at that point? Like, it's only good for the company, I guess. Is it even really? But I don't like the fact that they didn't do anything to make these versions different. Again, if you just want the exact same experience but it looks better, I guess you won't have this problem. But I wish they would at least like smooth some things out. Maybe made it to where, hell, this one even has new problems where half the time Marcus's audio dialogue will just cut itself out and you're not even doing anything. Like, I'll just be sitting there walking the path normally, or I'll be crouched against the wall waiting for the enemy and Marcus will be talking, and then his dialogue just abruptly cuts off, leaving you, if you didn't have subtitles on, you wouldn't know what he says. That's not even an issue in Ultimate Edition. So this game has new problems that the Ultimate Edition didn't even have. I don't know. To me, I just don't really get it. I don't think this is a good trend, but I think it's a solid foundation between all of them. But I do think almost every game that comes after it is probably better, I would say. Character-wise and all that stuff, it's all fine. I got nothing bad to say about it. I mean, it's your stereotypical macho game. It's fine. Next is Gears 2. Prior to this was the one that I played. I had only played, and I put a lot of hours into it. I think I'm only missing like 3 achievements out of the almost 80 in the game. I quite liked it. Going back to replay it, the only thing I remembered about the game was the fact that you spent a lot of the time underground and the Maria stuff. Other than that, I didn't really remember anything else of that went on. But overall, I think it's a solid improvement over 1 across the board, where it just has more variety in action sequences going on. Where Gears 1, you're kind of more or less doing the same throughout the game. Gears 2 offers you just a bit more variety in what you can do in the game, more different set pieces. Boss fights, kinda. I will say that while I think Ram is a terrible design boss in the first game, the final boss in Gears 2 is even worse. For the fact that it's not even a boss. All you do is you point a laser at it that has infinite ammo and it will die. That's it. That's the boss. It's not even personal either. It's just a random Brumac that comes out of nowhere that gets mutated, and then you just hammer on it with there's no adversity, there's no stress, there's no nothing. It's just hold the trigger down and win. It's worse. Like, at least I can bitch about this, but at least there's some kind of, like, enemy attachment to the story. This is just a random enemy turn final boss, turn monster. Does it have story significance to show you how bad the laminate disease can get out of control and mutate these monsters? Sure. Do we really get to see that on full blast? Not really. Not the way that they emphasize it, so it doesn't even have lasting impact like that. But all of that can be alleviated by the fact that like I said, it just has better segments. It has better story. I think it has more emotional story moments, which some people will probably argue shouldn't be in the franchise, like with the Maria stuff, because they probably want it to be steroids, infusion, 100%. But I think it's the better game. I think it's pretty enjoyable. I can't really talk about horde mode or online because I think it would be unfair to talk about it in comparison to all these other ones. As 1, I didn't play it during this stuff, and 2, that would be kind of using stuff I did in the past, which I didn't do here and I didn't do for any of them. But this is the one that does offer more modes, and it offers a mode that apparently a lot of other game companies went on to copy. So I do think Gears 2 has that, even like outside of its game itself too. But it's just a pretty good game. It's pretty solid. New weapons feel mostly okay. None of them feel pretty terrible. None of them were some that I would want to avoid using. It's pretty solid improvement. Gears 3, I think I would say is probably my favorite one. I didn't think it would be this way going into it. For what I heard people didn't like this one out of the original 3 the most. After playing it, I don't really see why I heard people say that. I thought it was the most enjoyable one. I think the final boss fight is probably the best out of the 3, if not probably the best boss fight in the entire series, really. You have your confrontation with Queen Mira. I think it's fine. We get much more lore about what the hell is going on. You have zero idea of what's actually going on in Gears 1, Gears 2. Gears 3, at least you get somewhat of an idea of what's going on. It has even more variety in set pieces for you to do, even compared to Gears 2. There's a lot more things to do. Unlike Gears 2, though, they did add weapons that I didn't like. Like the item that went the thing that sent a bomb under the ground, and it would come up out of the ground and hit an enemy. I didn't like that weapon. At first, I didn't like the retro lancer, but it grew on me. But there's some other weapons like the URA weapons and stuff like that, or UIR weapons and stuff like that, that I just did not like really. So unfortunately, it did add weapons that I didn't like. But this is also the one that added executions, which I thought was pretty cool, and it kind of like how Halo did, Halo Reach did. And I just thought it was overall solid game. It had the only downside to this game that I think it has for me is I really don't understand why at the very beginning of the game, it just seems like it's padding for the campaign time. Why you play as Cole and Bear. I don't really get it. To me, it just seems like it's an excuse to play as a fan favorite character, which is Cole. But it ultimately doesn't really even offer you anything, narratively speaking. You're just doing a flashback sequence to see what exactly just happened, like how they got to the point of what just happened. But the game is not even like setting it up, really. It just kind of just goes to the flashback point when really what you want to be doing for those like 2 hours is like, okay, why the fuck is the chairman here? Why is he here? What is going on with the chairman? What information is he telling us? Where is this going to lead to? You have to put that on hold for like 2 hours and go play as Cole. Ultimately, to just reach the exact same point that you were just at, it just seems pointless. I think that's like the only thing for this game that I would remotely say I didn't like. And it has like nothing to do with like Cole or Bear itself. It just narratively speaking, it you kind of want to be doing something else. You want to know what's going on over here, not doing what you already know what's going to happen. So I thought that was kind of strange, but everything else I thought was fine. I thought all the set pieces were pretty good. Most of the new weapons I thought were really interesting, like the retro lancer having a bayonet sweep or run. I thought was pretty cool. It was pretty solid. I thought it was very enjoyable. Yeah. I think it breaks the curse where the third game is usually not as good as the second game. I think it breaks that curse. So yeah, yeah, yeah. The PC had the Ultimate having the PC versions, the levels that were on PC. Yeah, that makes sense. Then we have Gears of War Judgment. This came out after Gears of War 3. I think I enjoyed it more than Gears of War 1. Structure, I think it's an important game? No. Not really. One character from this game that's new goes on to be in other games, which is Praduk, which I enjoyed him. I enjoyed the whole Bear Squad. It's basically 3's gameplay. They change around the buttons in this game a little bit, so it did take a little bit getting used to, but not that big of a deal. I did like the declassified system where you could augment the missions. I thought that was pretty interesting. But ultimately, narratively speaking, I think the whole game is bottled down by the fact that you are having a trial while you are being attacked by the enemy, which ultimately just makes the whole idea of the game's story seem kind of stupid, I would say. Like the fact that the guy is trying to hold these people accountable while his building is literally being attacked makes that, I think he's a colonel, makes him look extremely incompetent. And that's like the whole sequence of the game, is that we're literally just talking in past tense while we're on trial. It's kind of hard to take serious, or even remotely think it's, I don't know, it just kind of comes off as cartoony. But do I think the game as a whole is pretty enjoyable? I do. I just think it I don't know. I just think it's kind of weak. But I enjoy it more than one. I thought it was much more enjoyable. Gameplay wise, like I said, it has 3 gameplay. The final boss fight I thought was okay. I didn't really dislike it. I didn't really like it that much either. I'm pretty mixed in the middle. No real solid opinion, but I don't think it's better than 2. But I do think it's better than 1. And I like that stuff from it goes on to be put in other games too. I think that's pretty enjoyable. Gears 4. I don't like this game. Easily my least favorite one. And I don't even think it's for. I think it's partly due for the fact, like the Marvel effect or the Don Walker effect, that your biggest. The whole driving factor of your story is over now. The war is over. So at this point, you're met with 2 options, or 3 options. Start a new franchise, because it's over. Continue and escalate to the point that you make the previous encounter seem pointless. Or you start over again and build back up to a new enemy. And there are multiple examples of people not liking this. People are not liking it in Marvel right now, right? People are not liking it in Dawn Trail. And to be fair, people did not like it in Gears either. Because that's what happens. They're starting over. They're trying to establish a new enemy. The stakes are at their lowest. Right? Like, because the only other alternative they had was to create another enemy that is either on par with the Locust or stronger than them. And then that will undermine the Locust, which will in turn undermine the games that came before it. Right? And this is the problem with escalation, or the long-term problem with escalation is that you can't escalate forever because eventually it will get tiresome and boring. So they chose the restart route, and unfortunately they kind of suffer for it. Where I have a problem with it is at the very beginning. I think this is one of the games where the very beginning of the game is the dullest. You're fighting robots. Like, we're going from a situation where we're in a war that's already 14 years underway, and now, right, and we're fighting the enemy. And we go from that to fighting robots from some power-hungry looking person who ultimately is misunderstood to a degree, but it's just not the same tension. It's not the same stakes. It's not even remotely the same stakes. So as I was fighting the robots, I was sitting there, like, thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I really don't want to be doing this. Once the swarm gets introduced, I think it gets a lot better because you now have, like, an actual enemy. It's just a bit, I don't even want to say jarring. It just doesn't taste good to go from a war to fighting robots against a diplomat. You know what I mean? Like, when you put those side by side, it just doesn't. It's hard to get interested. I think the best story beats involve Marcus. Sadly, it could be nostalgia for whatever. I don't want to think it is, because if it was going to be nostalgia, we would have some sort of attachment to JD because he's Marcus' son. I think, honestly, JD is probably the most boring character that they have probably created in the franchise so far. Him being related to Marcus did absolutely nothing for me to like this character. He's just bland. And I would say on the hardest difficulty, or the hardest difficulty that was available on the first playthrough, the game is kind of ridiculous, and you can see it in Gears 5 too, where, like this is the first game on a higher difficulty that you can't even use like stationary equipment. Because the moment you peek, even before the animation of your body being over cover, you are going to take damage. Which basically makes it to where turret guns are useless. Anything that revolves you being a heavy weapon is basically useless. Because you're in such a vulnerable state, and the enemy will almost nail you down with aimbot. Easily the hardest game out of the entire franchise on its hardest difficulty, but for annoying reasons. I would say. I didn't realize we were fighting the final boss fight when we did. And I just found myself just not caring as much throughout the entire game, I would say. I also didn't really like the fact that they incorporated an extra game mode's gameplay into the main campaign. In another franchise, we saw this talked down to in Call of Duty when we did the marathon of those games earlier this year. When we got the remake of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, they implemented online gameplay into the campaign, and people said it felt cheap and stuff like that. And I can't help but feel the same in 4. Judgment does it too, but in 4 it feels even more cheap to me, because it happens so frequently. And I think it's also it's more fatiguing because most of the encounters in this game feel like they go on forever. Like they feel like it's like another wave after another wave after another wave after another wave. So I felt when we got horde mode stuff in the campaign, I was like, ugh. I'm glad they got rid of it in 5. Because it just felt cheap, or it felt lazy. I just did not like this game. And I guess we'll just move into 5. I don't really know where to put it. I think I'll put it here. I think it's an overall better improvement over 4. I think they sped up animations to allow you to use certain things on the highest difficulty. You can see it. They increased your walk speed when you're using heavy weapons. They increased the animation for you to be able to aim it. There are some spots where you will get aimbot shot in the head with a revolver, and it will be a one-shot kill. Noticeably, at the very beginning of the game, when you're at the village, you will get aimbot headshot. That part is pretty annoying. And there's another spot in the game later that does the exact same thing. I don't know why they do this, because when you play the game prior to that with the JD chapters, you don't experience that. And then the first time you play Kate, you're getting aimbot headshot. I don't know why there's no consistency there, but it's a little weird. The boat thing I thought I wasn't going to like, but I thought it was okay. The open world stuff, I thought it was okay. But ultimately, I think it probably shouldn't be in the game, as I think it's just more busy work for no real payoff. I didn't really find myself caring that much about the robot stuff, which is supported by the open world stuff. They want you to go explore the open world to find these components to level up the robot. I won't lie, I feel like it's just padding. I did actually enjoy the story. Ultimately, it builds off the ending of 4. So I did like the story. I know some people don't like Kate because she's a woman. I think that's stupid. I think Kate is a much more enjoyable protagonist than JD ever was. And the story that she has to go through, I think, is much more enjoyable than JD's story. So I found her being the main character more enjoyable. I thought it was a solid improvement. It does the ending of the game kind of feels like it ends the same way, I have to say. But ultimately, I thought it was a better improvement. I cared more about this game. I was more interested in what was going on. Um, interested in the side characters more and stuff like that. But mm, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't say it's my least favorite. I think Gears 4 is easily my least favorite. AK's gone woke. Yep. Women can't do anything except be in the kitchen. You put them in any other thing, then it's woke. Yep. I thought it was refreshing. Yeah, I don't think some people will complain and say like she may be a girl boss and they find that personality annoying. I can get what they mean. I find that personality to be annoying too. But uh, she ain't Resident Evil 3 Jill Valentine. Like Resident Evil 3 remake Jill Valentine is flat out annoying. I thought Kate was enjoyable. I thought she was fine. I got nothing bad to say about her. I don't see the dislike other than her being a girl. I think her story is fine. I think her story is relatively pretty good. And then ultimately, I do like how we finally get more backstory, really, about the bad guy, Queen Mara. We finally get more backstory. And I do like the fact that we actually go to the level in Gears 2, which when you go to that level in Gears 2, it ultimately feels very random. And ultimately doesn't feel like it has anything narratively to do with the game. Maybe if you read all the notes that are there, it feels like it does. But on its own, it doesn't feel like it has anything to do with the game. But Gears 5 goes back to it and makes that random mission have much more of a purpose. And I actually like that. And they actually modeled the place somewhat the same. So that when you go back and you play, or if you played Gears 2, you'd be like, oh, I remember this hallway. This is exactly how it looked. Or this is exactly the layout. I thought that was actually a pretty good moment. On top of learning all the lore stuff related to Queen Mara and all that stuff there, I thought that was pretty enjoyable. If they make a woman annoying in games, that's what makes me say they're bad like Resident Evil 7. I think the yelling shit. Oh, with Mia? I'm curious, tiering the Ninja Gaiden games. I might get around to that maybe. What I will get around to though is the hourly break, as it's time to do that, and I've delayed it for a while, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Is there anything else more to say? Welcome back. Thank you. I am curious to see what they're gonna do with E-Day. Now that that's supposed to come out next year. Yeah, I think that's about it. Ooh, I have rarely seen a bad woman characters. So to say myself. I mean, I probably it's not really something I focus on. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of any. I mean, I can think of like Jill Valentine from Resident Evil 3 remake, but other than that, I mean, Megan Fox's voice acting in Mortal Kombat 1 is dog shit. But not many others I can really think of. And I think Jill's probably only annoying because you compare her to because she's probably being compared to the way she used to be. Maybe if she didn't have any kind of comparison, she wouldn't be. She wouldn't be as annoying or something. I don't know. Okay, let me close this down. I mean, it's only fair that they do. Also, thanks for following. It's only fair that they do, because, I mean, that's what... I mean, to expect people not to compare remakes, I think, is more strange than people comparing them, because it's a remake. People are absolutely going to be like, well, what's the difference between this one versus the last one? Unfortunately, this one just falls short in terms of a lot of things. Like, it's graphically better and it handles better. Or can you even say that, though? Is that even a fair statement to say that it handles better, seeing as they don't play the same? So, like, can you even say that? I think you can say that about this. You can, because it's the same gameplay style as the original, but more refined. So you could say, like, it handles better, but this style of gameplay is completely different. What does this one do right? I mean, for superficial stuff that I personally don't care about, I mean, it does look nice. Atmosphere-wise and all that stuff, graphically is there. It's not like it's not there. It is there. Let's see. Let me switch around the audio. Do I think some of the segment pieces with Nemesis are good? Yeah. I don't mind him coming through the very beginning, like the stuff at the very beginning of the game where he's chasing her in her apartment. Where in the original game, she's just coming out of her apartment exploding. I think that's a pretty good set piece. I don't think there's anything bad about it. I think their handling of Mikhail was just as good as the original. I think they did well by Carlos. In fact, I think the segments Carlos gets to play in this one is also pretty good. Like, instead of Jill going to the RPD, Carlos gets to go to the RPD. Carlos encounters Lickers at the RPD, which Lickers were originally not in Resident Evil 3. They were a Resident Evil 2 only enemy at that time, during the original games. So I thought that was fine. I thought Carlos' segment at the RPD was fine. I thought his hospital stuff was fine. The line at the hospital is, I don't hate it, but it is kind of weird for Resident Evil. It's basically Cabin all over again, but it just feels weird here because that's not what Resident Evil 3 has ever been about, where you could argue that Resident Evil 4 is much more of an action-focused game overall, where these newer games, 2... Well, not even 2. 2 is so slow now that 4 is out, the remakes. To where I would say 2 doesn't even feel as much as an action game. So I think there's argument that it just kind of feels kind of strange, and as trying to replicate a moment from Resident Evil 4 that may or may not fit the game. Again, like I said, I'm pretty split on it, but I don't have... The cutscenes that Nemesis does have sometimes are pretty neat. Like, his flamethrower arc on top of the building, I think, is a pretty good boss fight. The whole thing of him going up the building, I also think is pretty good. Him chasing you throughout that, I thought was fine. When he finally gets his rocket launcher and he aims at you, the whole presentation of it, I think, is great. The problem with all of this is that there just isn't that much of it. That ultimately is the problem. Is especially, like, gameplay wise, or even isolated by itself, there's not that much going on. And then there's especially not much going on when you compare it to the original. So that part feels terrible. Let's see. I thought the kendo stuff was fine in this. I thought giving Tyrell much more of a part in the story instead of just a character that shows up for like 20 seconds in the original game, I thought was pretty okay. Brad's a massive downgrade in this game, unfortunately. I do think that the Hunter Gammas probably got the biggest upgrade, I think, of all enemies. where in the original game, they literally are just a pattern swap of the hunters. They look blue and they can swallow you. But gameplay-wise, other than them swallowing you, they play exactly the same. Where in this game, they have their own identity. They play completely different from the betas. Which I think is great. I think that is fantastic. It separates them. Gives you much more gameplay variety. I always said that if I felt that if they could get the betas to work in this game, that they could get the Velociraptors in Dino Crisis, like a modern Dino Crisis game to work, because hunters and raptors basically share the same principles. They run really, really fast. They claw attack you. These are a bit slower. So maybe not so much, but I'm trying to think of anything else nice to say. The final boss fight, I don't hate it. I'm not crazy about it, but I don't hate it, which I think is, I'm gonna put here in the praise category, because it's not like the final boss fight in the original game is that much better. Like, he's barely Nemesis at that point, at least for what you think of Nemesis. So, unfortunately, I think that's about all I have to say. The bad stuff is, let's see here. Why does Jill only have 3 costumes, and one of them is DLC? So she technically only has 2 costumes, when in the original game there was 10. Why does Carlos not have his classic yellow jacket as a alternative costume? These are... They don't sound like they're a big deal, but when you... Replayability is the word I'm thinking. And when you replay the game, you want to change your outfit. You want to, especially if you like the game, outfits go a long way for that kind of stuff. So not really having much here kind of sucks. Plus, in the original game, you had to do stuff to unlock the outfits. That's a gameplay element that's just removed from the game. Why is Infected Jill not an outfit? You modeled this in the game. It's in the cutscene at the very beginning of the game. It looks pretty cool. Why is this not an outfit she can wear in the game? I don't see any rational reason as to why you just can't simply wear this. Brad doesn't get killed by Nemesis. Hey, Canup, hello. Which I think would be fine. Like, we see Brad gets used as for... In this version of the game, Brad is the reason why Marvin is bitten. So I do like the interconnectivity between Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake with that regard, with Brad. But the fact that Nemesis doesn't kill Brad, ultimately, because Nemesis doesn't kill Jill, who does Nemesis kill? No one. He kills no one. Other than, I guess he kills Tyrell, but we don't even really see it. So it just makes Nemesis feel like he's not really even a threat in his own video game. Ultimately, this comes down to the fact that Nemesis just feels like a guest character in his own video game. And this is really important because Nemesis is before Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8, because I don't know what it is now. Nemesis was one of the most popular Resident Evil villains of all time. He's in Capcom versus Capcom, Marvel's versus Capcom. He's in Dead by Daylight. He was all over the place on magazines. He's shown up in many different things. Him and Wesker were the top 2 villains of this franchise for the longest period of time. He's barely in this game. He shows up with a rocket launcher one time in this game. One time. There is a segment in the original game where he jumps out of a window. It's a jump scare. And he has a rocket launcher. It's the first time it shows up. And it's terrifying. It's terrifying because up to that point, he just had his hands. You fought and beat him or ran away from him, he had his hands. Now this fucker's shooting rockets at your ass. And then he can do it like 3 different times throughout the entirety of the game. This has been relegated to 1 section in the game, in the remake, which sucks. He gets the flamethrower, which is cool, but that also is 1 section in the game. Some people don't like the way he looks. I won't lie, Trash Bag Nemi has grown on me. I originally didn't like it either. I still don't like his nose, but it's whatever. Superficial, I think he looks fine. Do I prefer old? Sure, but I don't think new's bad. I think I forgot to mention, I think the change to Carlos is nice. He has a totally different personality in this game. I think both Carloses are good. I don't have dislike for any of them. I do have dislike for Nikolai, though. In this game, he is just a stereotypical, I am evil, look at my evil grin face, bad guy. He is one-noted. He doesn't have a lot going on. And they have literally neutered him in this game. In the original game, he is killing off... He kills Murphy. He kills Murphy in this game, too. But he kills Tyrell. He kills Murphy. He ambushes Mikhail and injures him. He goes around and he manipulates all these things. He has much more of a rationale to what's going on. He tells you about it in the actual game instead of just being generic bad guy that has very few lines in this game. And it just comes off as just him being kind of portrayed as just like a cheesy Hollywood bad guy, where in his original, he's much more cunning, much more deceiving. You even fight him in a helicopter at the end of the game, which is optional. By the way, you have an option to do that. He can either get away in the helicopter, you can shoot his helicopter down, or he can die by Nemesis. In this game, he has one fate, and it's the same every single time. That sucks. Murphy, Dario, you might think he doesn't matter in this game. It does matter. Dario's the first NPC you meet in the original game, and he's supposed to show you that the civilians don't trust you. They don't trust what's going on. They don't trust anyone. You could come back and find that Dario is eaten by zombies later in the game, which is also going to go into another point of exploration, which is removed from the remake. In the original game, you can go all the way back to the very beginning of the game, albeit not the apartment. And you can find that Dario is eaten, and you can read Dario's diary, and you can pick up items there and stuff like that. That whole section is gone. You meet Dario in a section that you just can't even come back to. And he just is a character that just has like a couple lines and that's it. Which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. you can't interact with him that much by comparison, and you just take this little example and you apply it to the whole game. There isn't that much exploration in the game by comparison of the to the original. And if we boot up PS3, just to talk about this later, it just kind of sucks. You could go all the way back to Dario's area. You had multiple places to explore. You had different outcomes. You could dictate where things happen. You could dictate the fate of Nikolai. You could dictate how Murphy died. You could dictate the fate of Tyrell. You could go and potentially see Dario killed, or you could not see him killed. You could actually even dictate the fate of random civilians on the street. You fought this enemy more than one time in this game. It's a one-time event that happens in one area, and that's it. You encountered these monsters, if I remember correctly, in the original game 4 times. You encounter them 1 time in the remake. This game is a reusable asset from Resident Evil 2's extra mode for who knows why. And now it's in the game. The live selection system, which is taken out of the game, which is one of the ways of how you dictate how the game plays out, has been removed from the game, which ultimately makes it to where that means there's only one ending. There is no different cutscenes that you can discover in the game. There's only one of everything now, where there used to be multiple. Example, if you, after you get out of the RPD in the original game, you have a choice of meeting Carlos in the newspaper room, or you can meet Carlos at the restaurant. In both scenarios, you have 6 options. Or put all the scenarios together, you have 6 options of what you can do. Nemesis will show up in both of them, and you have 3 options in both of them. In the newspaper room, it actually leads to an area that you normally wouldn't even have access to outside of that encounter if you didn't choose one option. These can go on and later change different things. If you go to a certain area before another, Murphy will either get killed by Nikolai, or he will turn into a zombie. You will see Nikolai get overrun by zombies, or you won't see it. And this just changes certain scenarios, which makes replaying the game feel much more fresh. Now, when you replay this game, it's the same every single time. Nothing changes. There used to be RNG items in the game. This is not really that big of a deal, but it would just change again. When you went to go replay the game, it wasn't exactly the same. Now, people would also complain that... All right, let me talk about Nemesis. Nemesis, once he becomes a dog, he is relegated to cutscene only. He does not show up in the game anymore outside of a cutscene. He has 2 boss fights that are exactly the same, which is kind of mind-numbing boring. One just has ads. And it's unfortunate because he would show up in the game a lot. He would bust through the window in the RPD. He would shoot you from the rooftop with a rocket launcher if you went to the electrical power plant over going to the newspaper room first. If you went to the newspaper room first, you got a different encounter at the electrical power plant. He mutated into stage 2 when you had to play Carlos, and this offered a different aspect of the hospital scene where you had to go rescue Jill and stuff like that. But he would then start attacking you as mutated Nemesis with his tentacles all down here. I don't know if they have a concept art of it, but he would have his tentacles here all down. He'd lose his vest, and this would give him new moves in the original game. He doesn't have that anymore. That's gone. So, and he's just in the game a lot less. You don't encounter him that much in this game, where you encountered him a lot in the original. There's no mercenary mode, which was an extra mode for Resident Evil 3. It doesn't exist in this game. Instead, we got a game that nobody asked for, Resident Evil Resistance, which was an online game. And if you didn't know, Resident Evil, which kind of even makes it worse, is Resident Evil Resistance was actually advertised a year before Resident Evil 3 Remake. And it was paneled. People said it looked like dog shit. People said it just looks like a reused acid Resident Evil 2 trying to force it into its own game. They didn't like it. So the next time we heard about it, it was paired with Resident Evil 3. And it just kind of feels lazy. Like, nobody wanted this game. And it was crap, and it died fast online. And unfortunately, I feel like instead of those resources used to make that game, they could have gave us Mercenaries mode. The original mode in RE3, which has you encounter 2 nemesis at the same time. It was a fun mode. It's not here. Even Resident Evil 2 Remake incorporates tofu mode, and they expand on it. They let you play as 3 different tofus instead of 1. They give you the 4th hunter, which is hunks mode from the original game. The only thing that doesn't come back is EX battle mode, unfortunately. But we can also kind of say that if we take that out and we put something in, we can say we got the Ghost Survivors to say that replaced it. It's not the same, but at least it got somewhat of a replacement. No replacement. Just a shitty online game that nobody wanted in the first place. And when I say nobody wanted it, I'm going off of the reception it received when it was originally revealed. So, like, you put all this together, it sucks. What also sucks? This is also that kind of sucks. And this has more to do about the state of gaming more than anything. This game is 23.8 gigabytes in file size. This game is 366 megabytes in file size. Resident Evil 3 Remake is 65 times bigger than the original video game. And the original video game has more content. Let that sink in. How does that work? How does a game that is 65 times bigger gameplay file size have less content? Something is wrong here. Priorities are wrong, is what I'm getting at. It should not be this way. "4K resolution condemned gaming." It's unfortunately what it really is this. This is what it really is. They came out with this game. So Resident Evil 6, if you didn't know, is for the longest period of time was okay, let me Resident Evil 6 is a game that people would often say is the worst in the franchise. Now, there's some if we're only talking about the main entry games and we're not talking about any of the side games, people would usually point to this one and say this is the worst game. That's what they would say. Now, people have different opinions, right? Obviously, not everybody would say this, but this is usually one that gets beat up the most. Why am I bringing this up? I'm bringing it up because despite people saying that, this was the second most profitable game for Capcom for years. Let that sink in. So now we have a problem. We have a problem that what people are saying is not matching what people are doing. People are saying this game's dog shit, but people are buying the dog shit game. All right? What was the number one most selling game? It was Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5, coming off the heels of Resident Evil 4's acolytes, sold like crazy, becoming Capcom's most profitable video game that they've ever made. I'm not saying most profitable Resident Evil game. I'm saying most profitable video game. More than Street Fighter, more than the most money-making Resident Evil game, the most money-making, making more money than Monster Hunter. This was before Monster Hunter blew up. This was the game. What came number 2? This was the game. Now, why do I bring this up? This came out in 2012, October, right? It was 5 years. We didn't see another mainline game. Completely different. First person. Completely different. This goes on to have great success, right? Eventually, these games get dethroned. I don't remember how the sequence happens. But 5 years later, we get a brand new game. All right. 2 years later. Exactly. January 24th, 2027. January 25th, 2019. 2 years, 1 day later, we get another game, Resident Evil 2 Remake. It does really well. It does incredibly well, actually. All right. It sold 15.8 million copies, becoming the best-selling Resident Evil game by August 2025. It has done really well for itself. Well, what are you going to do? Well, we have 2 years. We have 5 years. We have 1 year and barely 3 months between Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake. Now, if you pay attention to game development, we know that games take a long time to make. They take a while to make. It's not something that you can do. And we demonize games that come out every year. Assassin's Creed. We would talk down to them and talk about how they weren't that different from their predecessor, et cetera, et cetera. Or we do the same thing in sports games. We talk down the sports games because they come out every year and we say that they're not that different from the last game. Well, why would this be that different too? There's only so much work you can do in a year and 3 months. It's not even a year and 3 months. Because you have to go gold. You have to come up with concepts. And you have to do all the things that's not even designing the game. So they built this game. They didn't even get 2 years to make this game. That's the reason why it sucks. Largely, is that Capcom didn't give the game the time that it deserved. That's ultimately why it's bad. They didn't give it the 5 years that 7 got. They didn't even give it the 2 years that 2 got. Which these games probably got more time, right? Because they're most likely being worked on at the same time. But the game just came out too early. Is what it, ultimately what it is. It came out too early. You can only do so much in so little time. If this game would have got a proper time, well, this would have happened. Right? This game got 3 years. It got 2 years and 11 months. It got time, right? And it's said to be really great. Fastest selling RE game. This game just didn't get the time it deserved. Thanks, Capcom. That's ultimately what I believe is its biggest downfall. They just didn't want to give it time. They were most likely trying to capitalize on the success of Resident Evil 2. It's probably what they were trying to do. Like, this game was selling it was selling incredibly well at the time. So they probably just wanted to turn this out to capitalize. And it worked. They sold 5 million copies of this game, like, really quick. It worked. Sadly. We gotta talk down something to feel that we are not at rock bottom. Well, no, the idea is that by coming out with your game every year, you're not doing as much as you can in the game. Because how can you? How can you creatively come up with new things when you don't give yourself time to do it? That's the biggest problem with Madden, and that's the biggest problem with Assassin's Creed, because they're chasing the business model. They're putting more priority on the business model than the actual product. And they're being rewarded for it. People buy it. So, but that's an internal battle. You cannot creatively create gold if you don't have the time to do it, you know, right? But they are saying we are making enough gold by coming out every year that it just doesn't matter. The product suffers, but they're still rewarded at the end of the day because people want to play sports. They're in a spot where people want to play games that have updated rosters. So this has carried them forever. Like, the state of the game almost doesn't even matter because people want to play as the current real life stars. So all sports games are in a field where unfortunately this can kind of carry them a little bit. Other games don't have that too much, I would say. They don't have that luxury. So you can't really get away with that, but you can get away with it, I guess, in something else. Sad times remakes are not done faithfully. It's more so the fact that, like, for me, for instance, I mentioned it with Metal Gear. Maybe you were here, maybe you weren't. Am I blind? Where's Delta? Oh, here it is. I don't really like this game that much. Albeit, I haven't really spent that much time with it, but I find myself having a hard time liking it because if I want to go play Metal Gear Solid 3, I can already do that. Yeah, does it look, is it 2025 graphics? No. Do I personally care? No. Because I've played this game like 40 times, not caring already. So why would I care now? I don't. What I care about is the feel of the game. And the feeling of the game is not... If you played the original... If you have no comparison, then you won't complain. But if you have a comparison, you probably will complain. And that's what I'm complaining about here. But largely for me, it's the same thing. Now, they do add some things, but the core game and 95% of the game is exactly the same. So why would I want to do this? I was a sucker. I bought it full price. But why do that when I can go play the game that's already readily available for 20 bucks? At that point, I'm just buying a graphics update, which for me, I don't care about. So for me, I would rather a remake, because a remaster is you releasing the same game, albeit maybe touched up to have some quality of life things. For instance, like Devil May Cry, the collection being put in like 1080p, now being played at like native 16:9, where the originals were in 4:3, right? Those kind of things. This is a glorified remaster, a $70 remaster. So, like I said before, I've always kind of known this for myself, but this kind of put it in my face and let me know even more that me personally, I would rather them have taken more liberties to offer me a different experience. Because if I wanted to play the exact same game, I can already do that. I can already do that. So I would rather have a different experience. I think this is where people are going to disagree and have their own thing, and that's fine. Some people want to have the exact same thing with a graphics update. I don't. I want to have a different experience. That being said, does Resident Evil 3 Remake offer you a different experience? It does. It just offers you less of a different experience. Like, so many things are gone and not replaced with anything. That's the problem of this game, is things are missing. It wouldn't be so bad if you replaced it with something else. Or gave us something new. Gave us something different. You gave us nothing. And that's why it feels so hollow by comparison. Is that you are giving us a new experience, but you took out so much. It didn't replace it with anything. I mean, Delta does do, like I said, Delta does do good things. You can play online. You can't play online in the version that I showed. You can play online. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first game that had Metal Gear Solid Online. So it's cool that they're doing that. I can't hate that. They did include the Secret Theater, which was exclusively locked on the PlayStation 2 version of the game. That's cool. You can't get that in the other version. They did add Snake versus Monkey or Pac-Man versus Monkey, depending on the platform you're playing on. That's cool because Snake versus Monkey was locked on PlayStation. I think it's still locked on PlayStation, but at least now people who don't have that version can now play an equivalent. That's cool. I like that. I think that's cool because that wasn't lost to the PS2. They added back the nightmare sequence. If you didn't know, there's a part in the game where you go to sleep. And in the original game on the PlayStation 2, you actually played a demo for a Konami game in the nightmare. That's added back in this version in the game. I think that's pretty cool. That was not in the HD collection versions of the game. What are some other things? They add a new controller scheme for people to play. That gives old people and new people that gives new people who might not jive with the old controls a way to play the game and maybe feel better. And that gives old people a new experience. I got nothing bad to say about it. I think it's fine. Let's see. If you care about graphics, you got it. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Everything else is the same for the most part. They took out some glitches. Like you can't cheese the fear anymore. You have to, which I guess is fine. Other than that, it's somewhat of the same game. But then they took some things away. The legacy controls in this game are not actually legacy controls. It's a different controller scheme. In fact, you actually can't even make the legacy controls. They don't allow you to because they limit your ability to change your buttons. I don't see why. I want to play it the exact same way the game was with the controller layout from the original game. I can't do that. If you are used to being able to freely switch between stationary camera and third camera, you cannot do that anymore. They took that out of the game. I don't really know why. It allowed you to play an overhead view and 3D camera. 3D camera was created for the subsistence version of the game. It was not in the original. The HD collection, which is what the Master Collection is based off of, has it. If you pick the new control layout, you get to move around the camera in three-dimensional space. If you pick the legacy controls, you are locked to overhead view. I don't really see why this is a thing. Like, why limit the player to this? And I'll show you, I'll just give you a quick example of what I mean if you have no idea what I'm talking about. It's gonna seem so simple. They lock the controls. They don't let you customize the controls that well to be able to replicate the old controls. Spaghetti coding. If it is spaghetti coding, they can fix it. They didn't work on this game themselves. They outsourced this game to someone else. If they don't want to work on it themselves, they can outsource it to someone else who can work on it. Which is what they did. So they didn't even, let's say hypothetically it is a spaghetti coding. They didn't even bother to have people even do that. All right, so I'm at the cave. Do they allow the whole difficulty to be changed during gameplay? I don't think so. It wouldn't be very Metal Gear if they did. So we're in a cave. Sorry for the low visibility. It's because of the part of the game. So what I'm talking about is this. Do you see how the camera is? Where the camera's following me, right? If I move the right analog stick, I can move the camera. But I can't rotate the camera around him. I can only do this. I know it might be a little bit hard to see, but that's the scene. I can't really change that. But if I click in R3, look at that. Now I can rotate the camera. Check it out. I can do this whenever I want. There is no limitation. Why limit this in the new game? This doesn't make any sense to me. So if you pick the new controls that has it to where you aim over your shoulder like a modern game, you play in this. If you pick legacy controls, you play in this. And you can't swap them. You can't do it like this. This you can play at both whenever you want. There is nothing. You can even turn it off if you want to. You can go to options and turn it off. Right here. I don't really get why they took this out. It doesn't sound like it matters to me, but it does matter. Maybe they thought the normal audience and audio on this doesn't know how to handle free cam. But that doesn't make sense because free cam is... This is what modern people want, is this. Other things is... So, if... I've already touched on this. To aim in this game, you hold down R1 and you hold square. It's pressure sensitive. If I let go of square, he fires the gun. I don't even remember what it is in the remake, but they made it to where it's more button presses instead of just this. If I want to peek on my feet, I can hold R2, go left, go right. If I hold them both, I go up. They changed this to the D-pad. So it just feels weird. Again, no big deal. But the game just feels better. To me, the game just feels better in the old way. The old game. It might be I'm just more used to it, but after 17 hours, the new game just didn't jive with me. But like I said, I don't want to fully discredit it because, again, it is offering some new things that this game does not have. But at the same time, I don't see why you take some things away like that. But I don't want to. I'm not over here to say like Delta I think is bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just not for me. But I will say I think Resident Evil 3 is bad, but I don't think Delta is bad. I think it's fine. All right. Man, let me turn Resident Evil 3 remake off. Also, Snowy, thank you for the 15 watch stream streak. I didn't say anything earlier. My bad. Thank you. Wait, this came out yesterday? It's the hourly break time soon, so I'm just gonna waste time until then. It's like 50 seconds. I know they're working on Rayman related in the background. I got no clue if it's bad or another mobile game. Football has more things worse than slop gaming going on, like making lifelong concussion injuries a life goal to young people. Same way Mercenaries on PS2 has better playground than modern open world games. Yeah, priorities in a different place. I think a remake that adds alternative endings or options only takes away. I guess Persona 3 added a few social links though. Kind of. You're kind of right. I'll explain that when we get back because you're kind of right. You're not wrong. But I think you might not know the full picture. It has to do with this game. I'll be right back. I'll be a little bit longer, so I'm gonna put words on stream on. Okay, I'm back. This is way too loud. That's so loud. Here, I wasn't able to do one. I want to do one. Nice. don't know how I got Uncle before you. You typed it before me. I don't know why it's not Celt. What, calculator? What? Getting harder. I kind of wish it showed the big word at the end if you didn't get it. Yeah, I wish it would show you what the words are if you didn't get them. Hey Ram, hello. I don't see it hurting. I guess I feel like people would play the game less. you for the 15 watch streak, Ram. Thank you. Thanks for watching 15 streams in a row. Oh, red. Yeah, fake letter. I think L's fake. Because balls to absolutely be one. Oh, it has an L. That L's fake. Oh, you already wrote Cobra. Damn. Oh, nice save. Is H fake? Yeah, I think, yeah. H has to be fake. More. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. On the go. It has to start with either a W or a V. Oh no, it was a W. Nice. Do, 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 do. There's hidden letters. R's fake. Hidden E. Rip. That was hard. Yeah, because R is one of those words, one of those letters that's in a lot of words. It being fake kind of sucks. Oh, this was fun. Haven't played that on stream in a while. We are going to play Silent Hill F. Actually, let me check my email real quick. We may play Dragon Quest 1 or 2 tomorrow. 1 and 2 tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. All depends. All right, let me change the stream metadata everywhere. They reached out to me. I didn't for a change. I didn't reach out to them. They reached out to me. Surprisingly. Let's see. I was rejected by. Here, let me see. I submitted a key for Tormented Souls. I was denied. I submitted a key to Ninja Gaiden 4. Nord. Which is okay. I'll just buy it. That's fine. All of them are fine. If I'm gonna go right, I just buy them. I did submit a key for Mortal Kombat. I haven't heard back from them. There was another one. Well, Dragon Quest, but they reached out to me. Which doesn't normally happen. Thanks, Team Ninja. Do you doesn't want to show chat? Oh no, I think I turned it off or something. Thank you. I heard that name a lot, but I never watched any Dragon Quest, so I'll be interested. Yeah, same here. Do they have heroes? This is the only Dragon Quest game I've ever played. And it's not even a Dragon Quest game, it's a Dynasty Warriors game. So I do have Dragon Quest 11 on the Switch. But I won't lie, it's a bit intimidating to want to get into. It seems like it's really long. I think Team Ninja, this is going to make them look even worse, but not really. Oh, I applied for a key for this game too. I think Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't want to do that stuff because they're published by Xbox. I think if it was published by Capcom like it normally is, I think they would, but I don't think Xbox wants to. They would most likely. But I think Xbox doesn't see the word. Unfortunately. But it's okay. This game needs a controller for the best experience. I was gonna play with keyboard and mouse. Developer recommends playing this game with a controller. Developer recommends playing this game with a controller. I play this with a controller? No, I played with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I did just fine. Kimmy starts her stream at 7 in the morning, my time. Oh, Japanese voices. I don't know. I don't really have an idea of what kind of game it is. Speakers, headphones. Headphones. I guess I'll just leave it on default. Do you guys got a preference? I'm gonna assume, if I ask you guys, I'm just gonna assume you guys are gonna pick English. Do you have a preference? I'll ask anyway. Going once. Going twice. Both are good. I'm sure we'll do another playthrough. Both are good. What is this? That's true. If it's unbearable, we can change. That's true. Silent Hill F. Go through the options. Oh, let's not put it on full screen. You can only have VSync on while in full screen mode. What? That's stupid. Isn't there a way where I can force VSync on outside of the game, right? Mm. Not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up. I don't know if Steam would mean the game too, but it's not showing up. This is global. I could just do this. Let's turn it on. Wait. On. Okay. So it shouldn't matter. You don't go back with exclamation point. You go back with C. Ooh. All right. Well, audio. I guess there's no subtitles option. Show subtitles. Okay. Alrighty, before we get started, as always, history with the game series before we play Silent Hill. At this point in time, I have played Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2 Remake. I was not crazy about Silent Hill 1, to my surprise, as I thought I would be, as I heard so much good things about it, and I'm very fond of the original Resident Evils, but I was not crazy about it. And when we played Remake, I enjoyed it for the most part. I was kind of tired I was a little bit tired how tanky some enemies were. Playing on the hardest mode. But ultimately, that kind of got ruined for me when people started spoiling what was going on. It kind of soured my entire experience with it. So we finished it, moved on. Didn't really want anything to do with it after that. So unfortunately. But I can't say that this one has not looked interesting. So I want to see what it's about. Oh, I forgot to turn the audio on. Good thing I noticed now. Weaker enemies, more resources, the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Balanced puzzle experience for people looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be more difficult. Looking for a serious challenge. I don't know. We'll do this. Yeah, I know it's loud.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Yuck.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Is that her?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko,
Did something happen?
just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
What, bro?
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
I guess there's a reason we're not seeing her face. That was nice.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Oh, yeah, he's worried, all right.
There's no way. Never.
Oh. Okay. Hey, what's going on in here? Do you guys see the screen tearing? I see it. Do you see it? It's not always, but like right now it's kind of towards the low end. I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's annoying. Hey Moonbuns, hello. Hey Seraphin, hello. What ending did I get in Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. I wanted to move on from the experience. Or get away from the game. There's nothing going on right now. Nothing that I noticed. No, it's above her. It's above her head. Yeah, it's above her head. It's above her head again. Whipping the camera doesn't do anything. There's no screen tearing. Well, there is, but it's hard to notice. Hey, Lander, hello. All right. I can't. Why limit VSync to full screen only? I can't play in full screen because if I do, you guys are gonna see that random black crap that happens on screen. So I don't. Ugh. Doesn't show up in here. It's distracting for me. Yeah, it's like right in her head. All right, let's try some other things. All right, it is actually time for the hourly break though, so I'll have to try them after the break, unfortunately. Let me be right back. Okay. Oh, I back. Let's try the thing that updates like 50 bajillion times a day now. They changed the way it works, so I have no idea how this works. I put it in full screen. I wonder. No, that's not gonna work, is it? There's only one way to find out. No, if I play it in full screen, it's gonna screen tear for you guys more frequently. That's the problem. What happens? Yeah, now I remember. Thank you for the welcome backs. Might have to play something else. Yeah, it's not working properly.
There's no way. Never.
Yeah, I see it for you guys. It's happening in our wastes right now. I don't get why whenever I play a game in full screen, it screen tears on stream for whatever reason. See it? That's why I'm so adamant about not playing on full screen. But it seems like it's gonna tear. It seems like it's going to screen tear no matter what. Desync's on. Desync on. Doesn't matter. It's screen tearing for you, not for me. I don't see it, but you guys see it. I see it in the preview, in OBS preview right now. It's always been this way for me. And so if I play it on... This would all be fixed if they just let you turn VSync on in borderless. Why did they make it to where you can only use VSync in full screen? I haven't played a game in recent time that's done this. This is weird. So I see it when I play. I did turn tripper buffering on though. Hold on. I don't see it now actually. Now that I turned triple buffering on, but maybe I don't. All right. Well, while we're here. she's so blurry. I want to plug in. You can only use FXA and TAA. Ugh. Alright. I wonder why it does that. I think it has to do with the way that because I have two computers, so I think it has to do with the way that I capture the computer, or this computer. I'm gonna assume.
There's no way. Never.
Urinal. Shimizu Himiko. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in track and field, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a child since I prefer playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimiya? My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just can't and will not accept her way of life. I do not blame you. Shimizu Kanta. My father, when I first learned the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but bosses his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else get to see him his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Again, yeah, they're deliberately not showing her face. Kiyuta Junko. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Okay. Anything to find? Dad's an alcoholic, takes it out on mom and daughter. She misses her sister. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I thought I saw something. You go left or you go right. I like the journal feature in this game. It's in Silent Hill 2 Remake too, I believe. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinocolosis. I don't know what that name is. To name just a few. A town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Press P for collectibles. Okay, I didn't get to see what the other thing said. Someone's house? It's the other way. Emiya. I looked it up. One tip they're giving is using the video AMD control panel to set manual frame rate limits slightly below monitor's refresh rate to prevent screen tearing. Okay, if I have it, I'll do that. Thank you. I think it's a parasitic worm. I've never heard of that. I don't think I've ever even seen the word. Mushrooms? Article: Serious issues in Ibisu Gaioka. April 21st, Sawa 1945. Evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water of the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibizu Gaioka, the Yambia district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas has left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claimed that were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concern about future environmental issues that this might lead to. Okay. Interact with... No? You go both ways, it seems. Or not. Entry to the mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Okay. It causes input lag for whatever reason. Well, let me, the player, deal with that. Or make that decision for myself. Okay. So it's 1945. I can't really say I know much about 1945 Japan. Per se.
pray?
Rest. Okay. Save. Oh, this is how you save. Okay. You rest at shrines. Let's see.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Tutorials. Exploration. Collectibles. Press P to go to the collectible view. I don't have anything. That's not what I really meant, but you're not wrong. I was really meaning, like, I don't know, like, what life was like in Japan for, like, the average person. That's what I was meaning. As in, like, I don't know what to expect. Again, you're not wrong. Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women, so pure, they even make flowers blush. Where is everyone?
Uinari-sama. The fox god's enshrined all over the place.
Okay. Like, nobody's here. Okay. A lot of people are growing their own vegetables. Can't interact with people's houses much. Another beer bottle. Oh, wait, can you... No? Okay. You can go down there. Already went over there.
Where is everyone?
That's what I was saying.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Head to the general store. I live in a small rural town of Ibisu, Goyaka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mine and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's flamegory. Inari-sama. Ibisu Goeka is mostly composed of Inari-sama believers. They are statues of Inari-sama all over town. There are. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, I don't know if I said that right, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ibisu Goeka. Okay. You have a map? Oh, wow. That's my house. Does this have a smiley face? Oh no, that's where I need to go. That's the road I couldn't take. That's mom. I couldn't go there. That's the shrine we prayed at. That's where I came from. Okay. Nothing. What's this? Article, serious issue in Ibisagoica. Starting around May, Ibisagoica began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. They've been getting earthquakes. Small earthquakes. Which sounds like they used to not get small earthquakes. Okay. I can't. Nobody's here. Oh.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
What the hell's that? Chicken?
Better find another way.
That's all you're gonna say. Okay. Like, the chicken was missing all its only thing was its legs.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I can't. I wonder why she can't just crawl over the truck. Video game. But maybe culture stuff.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that?
How else could she?
I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
Someone died? I'm gonna assume that her I'm gonna assume that her older sister's dead. Just no information assumptions. I'm gonna assume her older sister's dead and that's why we're not seeing her face.
You traitor.
Traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
I'll be there in a bit.
You traitor.
You traitor. Okay. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Sin Shugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay. She needs new friends? Yeah. I couldn't get a good look, but it looked like the girl changed when she was walking away. I kind of want to go back and look at it, but then I kind of don't. But I kind of do.
Where'd the driver go?
That's a good question. Okay. Oh. Name Sazutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with a black polka dot. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
Yeah, why would that be the only thing torn? That's weird. Or nothing.
It's Shu.
Let's go this way. It's all under construction. When are they going to finish? You can literally just walk around it.
Hey.
Hello.
Partner.
Shu.
It seems awkward.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
That cigarette?
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I
I'd known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that.
Yeah, why is there...
You can't prove I did.
Why did her voice sound
Okay,
plural?
that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Like,
Don't be such a meanie.
like I had a double voice.
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Soccer girl, when will you grow up?
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
The hell? Yeah, time to go. Oh shit, I gotta run. Escape the fog monster. Ah, you can't really get a good look at it. Time to go. Run. Oh, I can control the camera? Oh. Not that way. Time to go. See ya. Bye. Later. This way? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I can't move. Bye. Shit. Okay. Oh no. There you go. Nope. See ya. Hill. Oh no. Oh no. Get off me. Okay, so you can't get too close to them. Oh shit. Shit. Shit.
Hina, don't give up.
Run. No, it just randomly stopped.
That hurt.
Yeah, I bet.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsule. Painkiller in a capsule. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health. And current max sanity.
That's better.
Yeah, I didn't use
Please
it.
let everyone else be okay.
I think your friend's not okay, though. Hold up. P? Equipment? You don't get to look at collectibles? Capsule case? A box for over-the-counter. Oh, this is what he gave her? Okay. I have 10 of them. Where are we? Okay. So sister yelled out to us. Band-aid. Greatly restores health. Bandages coat with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Okay. He gave her...
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, G? Chizuruya. It might have started as a general store, but we come to call it a candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. She doesn't write anything about what happened to her. This, all right. Shu, EYE, EYE, Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we called each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Nishida Rinko. One of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it. But if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Oh, okay. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would soothe things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. It's the second time they've mentioned her getting married. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go take the hourly break now. Try to get it lined up with where it used to be. So I will be right back in a couple of minutes. So enjoy the break, everyone. Okay. Hey, New Moon. Hello. Can I change some of the controls? Yeah. E? Oh no, G. All exploration, collectibles, map, shrine. If you use the tab to open up the map as you progress, objects and places of note will be marked on the map. If you are unsure what to do next, you can check your current objective by using V. You might come across valuable information and items while exploring. Use P. Go to the collectibles page to view key items and current stuff. Equipment. You must first go to the equipment menu under B. Items assigned to a shortcut can be used 1 through 8. Confirm which item you have to use by pressing the mouse wheel down. Okay. Pressing. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Yeah, it's so much better. You go that way or dead end? Red capsule. Okay. Hey, Van. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, New Moon. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't get to explore over there. Can I... Oh, fuck me.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Guess I'm screwed. If I go back to the title screen, where's it going to continue me from? From when I jumped down, or any unsafe progress will be lost? Ugh. Not worth it. The last checkpoint? I don't know what the last checkpoint was. Ah, nothing ventured, nothing gained. It's all the way back here.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there's like a... I'm holding forward in the run button, but she wasn't moving there. So you have to...
What is this place?
You have to reinitiate
We need to get back to Sakako.
Reinitiate it. Once you pick up an item. But not there, though. I guess because it didn't pop up on the screen. Like the other item did. It was nothing. Well, no, actually, it wasn't nothing, because now I know it's nothing, so that's something.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Why would she say that, though? Gears 5 was fine. I mean, it wasn't annoying. It was just I was ready to move on from Gears of War. I was getting kind of tired of it after a while. Like, just wanted to do something else. I think that was probably the general feeling, to be honest.
Shu! Rinko!
enemy. The fuck is that? Okay. Mannequin? Why a mannequin, though? Okay. Press the spacebar to dodge enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Hold the close. Okay.
Stay back.
Oh. Boomer reflexes. Whoa. Ow. Am I supposed to smash? If you will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current sanity. Uphill, please. How do I defend myself? Oh. I don't think I can. I think I'm supposed to run. Oh god, running costs stamina. Okay. No. Escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. Red capsule. Okay. I didn't really get the sense until I realized they weren't gonna teach me how to fight back, that I was supposed to run away. I didn't really get that sense. Yeah, I wanted to fight back, but I don't think they were gonna let me. Okay. You can go. I don't. I'm not sure if I want to. Because I'm not sure if they're gonna let me back down. I'm too brave to RP as a Japanese high school girl. Apparently she's too brave. They want her to act ladylike. She don't want to. I don't blame her. Local doctor note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between the practitioner and the patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the youngest generation of this town, there are many who believe praying to the Orinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to the Oniri. Nari-san. Are you gonna come after me? I can't tell. Oh. Alright. It seems I need to go up where she's guarding. And now she's going where I want to go. Oh, let's pop some pills. Hi. She ain't following me, is she? Yeah. You can come through here? Wait a minute. What's this? Yokon? A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can be used as an offering. Can also be used as an offering. Certain offerings will allow you to receive faith. That's it? Sounds like her dad. Well, why would her dad be on the radio? Oh, that was simple enough. Well, those shrines, praying to those shrines ain't helping right now. Yep, they are not helping at all. Alright. Pick up the damn item. Okay. You good? I mean, I want to go over there, but... yeah, it's not worth it. Not with those two.
Anyone here?
Inspect the house. And after everything you've seen, you're not going to try to grab that broom? What? Or anything? Okay, you can go there. There's an upstairs, too. Can't open. Okay, nice. Blood. That. Someone's face. Yeah. What the hell? Bloody key. The key with an unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't grabbing that, man. Why is this highlighted? I already read this. Monsters, Fogtown. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It appears with a unsettling smile. When it catches sight of me, it's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. I guess so. Me. Yeah, I already read this, yeah. I already read these before I restarted. Why did the journal update, though? Collectible? Equipment. Bloody key. Okay. Hi. Oop. Later. Whoop. See, anything in here? Anything at all? Backdoor key. A sturdy looking barrel key, judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. That was the bloody key. Oh shit. Bye. She ain't gonna come out here, is she? I guess not. Can I get back in? I hear her moving. I don't know if this is dumb or not. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, okay. You can get back up here. I thought she was gonna jump down.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
I mean, you made it. Why can't they make it? And they're not the main character, but that's their biggest disadvantage. All right, we're going back in. Oh, hey. Whoop. Ah, fuck. 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 Well played. Destroyed. I guess what I did was not a perfect dodge. Hey. Bye, later. Open the door. Oh, wrong one. Open the door. That's not the door. Open the door. It doesn't close. Jump down. They can't leave. What's this? Oma Mori whale. When using a restive item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, that's cool. Go to equip it. I can't. For weapons. Okay, so like passives. Interesting. I gotta go back up, don't I? I do. I like this game, but still need to finish it. You know what I saw mofos arguing about over this game on Twitter when I went to go... When I logged into Twitter one day, like last week? Some mofos were arguing that they censored the game by you not being able to look up the girl's skirt. And then some mofos were arguing that she's an underage girl, why the hell do you want to do that? And then some people were saying, we didn't care about this in the past.
This isn't good.
I
I really
was
hope
like,
Shu and Rinko are alright.
I was like, we're doomed. Late stage capitalism is coming for all of us and killing us all. I was like, you guys are dumb. Kids these days never disappoint with their culture wars. As I was reading, I felt like I was getting stupider. I was like, what is this? That's what I was thinking. I was like, self-report? I guess. Anything? This way? Doesn't look like left or right. Left? Does time stop if you look at your map? There's a light here. Light usually means that's the way you need to go, so I'm gonna go the opposite way. Hey, what's up? Hi. Bye. Did you? That wall. Kind of interesting. Hey, what's going on? I was right. Oh, I complained about yellow paint, except this light functions the exact same way as yellow paint. Unique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Hokora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Okay. Use faith at the Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can restore both your sanity without using faith. Okay, so you have to use faith to restore your sanity. But I don't even know what sanity is at this point, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Use faith. Use faith. You have to receive at the Hokora to you have received at the Hokora to retain Oma Mori. Okay. Yeah, but what is sanity? You haven't told me what sanity is. So, like, I'm not gonna assume. You haven't really given me a reason to even decipher what sanity is or what it does. If there's supposed to be a picture right there, it ain't showing. Okay, you can use these to get items. You can always save the comb to brush your hair after you run. True. Draw a random one. Okay. Clear mind, restore your sanity. Your sanity has reached its maximum. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but alright. Sure. It deals... So this is just to get faith. You get 300. Okay. And then these restore my health, but also would give me 30. Okay. And I can draw a random one? Sure, why not? Increases maximum stamina. Okay. Are you interrupted while doing this? No. Collect this? Oh, my bad. B? C. E. So you're not interrupted while using a healing item by normal attacks. I'd rather have more stamina. Yeah. Allows me to do everything just more. Any update to the journal? No. E, maybe? Exploration. Press F when you're looking at drawers, examining objects. Okay. Combat. Attack, dodging, running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become out of breath and you won't be able to act until you have recovered. Dodging. If you press in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost. Fleeing. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. True. Equipment. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at the Hokora. Okay. By saving your game? I don't know if that's considered praying or not. Okay. Time to go. I also heard a lot of people saying that they felt like this game wasn't very Silent Hill. I wouldn't really know what that means, only really having playing 2 of them, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, so far, it seems like it is. Like, obviously not the setting, but
Rinko!
That is not Rinko. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Light attacks? Use left click to do a light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. Heavy attacks. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning the enemy. But that means you can still stun enemies with light attacks, though. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Makes sense. Press C to lock on to enemies and C to unlock. What the heck? Whoa, we got a lock-on mechanic. What the hell? Oh. Ah, shit. No. My stamina. Fuck. My stamina sucks. Oh, she got stunned. I didn't think it was going to work that easy. Really? That's it? Okay. It had to be like a tutorial fight HP level. Had to be. Because in Silent Hill 2, enemies felt, on hard mode, felt like they took 50 million hits to go down. I was expecting the same here. Oh, what's this? Certain enemies will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. Use the visual hint. When the visual hint is shown, press heavy attack to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating a counter is possible will be visible for a time when you're using control to focus. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you are using control to focus. Okay. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemy movement. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't sure what the... I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything either. Fuck. Pop your pills, girl. Pop your pills. I don't see it. Unless it's supposed to be a lesson in that there isn't any. She just keeps doing the same one, too. Maybe she doesn't have one. Oh, that was kind of odd, though, to bring up that tutorial, but the enemy didn't do it. That's kind of odd. Maybe hard mode, they don't let you see it, maybe? Nothing here. Okay. Oh. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools from home. Restores equipped weapons durability. Oh. Okay. Use toolkit to repair weapons and restore your weapon's durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut by using B. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that item will break and disappear. Oh, toolkits can be used to restore items' durability. Oh. And if I swing, it's the moon symbol. I didn't even notice.
Oh, damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Hey, Fox. Good morning. Hello. What's this? The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a dizzy, fresh, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Also can be offered as an offering. Okay. I see, I see. Interesting. I'm coming, Shu. Oh. Hold on. Oh. I don't see a flash, man. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Maybe it's... Hold can focus. Once your gauge is full, press the... What? Yeah, I think I get it now. That... I think I get it. I'm starting to run out of pills. Get my ass kicked. That little flicker she just did right there. Yeah, that right there. Wait. Oh. I can't say I really get it yet. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Is it me waiting for the meter to build up on myself, or am I waiting for a flash from the enemy? I thought I was waiting for a flash from the enemy. It doesn't seem like that's what it is. I was sitting here thinking, like, I have to wait for them to attack me, and then there's like a flash that will happen, and then I have to press a button real quick to counterattack them. I don't think that's what it is. You. Uh-oh. You can restore your sanity at the high rate. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease, and I didn't get to read all that because I'm a slow reader. Steel pipe. A rusty but sturdy steel pipe. It's long enough to work as a makeshift weapon.
Now I can fight back.
Alright, save. Shrine? I got 20. I got 100 points. Doesn't really seem like it's worth donating. No. Not enough faith. Okay. Key. Or a journal. 3. Tools can be restored. Toolkits can be used to restore. Combat. Oh, taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Use items such as ramen or ramya or divine water or visit a Hakura and clear mind to restore max sanity. Okay. Evade. Fleeing. Attacking. Enemies. Yep. Where's this? Okay. So when using control to focus, your sanity will slowly deplete while you focus. Gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus in actions other than story mode. Once the gauge is full, press to perform a focus attack. Your max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. So you lose sanity no matter what using this. That's focus attacks. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattack. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When that hint is shown, press right click to perform a counter. The hint indicating a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using focus. If no visual account is showed, the attack can't be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Himiko is attacked while she's attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye. Yeah, okay, so no, I did have the right idea. I just wasn't seeing this. Either it was happening and I just wasn't seeing it, or it wasn't happening. I feel like I didn't see it though. Oh, P equipment. Durability high, durability medium. What the hell? Well, she didn't make it. I'm sure we'll most likely fight her. I assume.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep I promise. No matter what.
And you about to get messed up. Oh. What? Okay, so they don't. Oh, that's. Oh man, that's such a fake. Whoa! Oh, there's two of them. That reaches really far. Okay, so they definitely can hit you while you're attacking. Oh shit. No. Get out of your system, girl. Do it again. That's what I'm talking about. She just swings at whatever shows up instead of looking at it and being like, what is that? She's like, F this. No. The only thing to defeat us is a cutscene. No. I agree. Oh, he's teleport?
Are you alright?
Shu?
Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Okay.
Where am I?
Looks like you're in some kind of shrine. Well, first things first, let's go the way that we're not supposed to. See it.
What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits of thy ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupted soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Amen. Journal updated. Puzzles? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for that auspicious day. Oh, this is a puzzle. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. Thy restless heart betray thee as unfitted for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods in the shrine of thy ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupted soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may the soul be cleansed. Okay. I don't know if there's like an order to this, but let's just see what happens. Easy. Are you able to like examine what they are? It's a fan. Okay. This is a head, right? That's not a head. That is a rat wrapped in lettuce. Cool. Fish. Wrapped in paper. Okay. A bird in a object. What's this? Ceremonial paper. A vase. Boss. Covered in stuff. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respects to the gods and the spirits. A restless heart leads to a corrupted soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, so I guess you might put the objects in the back and the animals on the front. No? Oh. Wait. I'm not so sure about this one. Yes, flowers. Yes, this symbol. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to represent. Oh. This goes here. That goes there. Okay. Sure. I hear footsteps. Leave the Grand Hall. I'm running.
Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Okay.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Thank you. And you are?
Shall we get going? Hinako. What's wrong? This way.
Okay. Disappear again?
What's that?
Okay, so she doesn't know who he is either. Okay. Alright, it is time for the hourly break, though, so I will be right back in a couple of minutes. So enjoy the break, everyone. That puzzle was completely different on loss of fog difficulty. Yeah, I would imagine. That's how this series does things. Alright, I will be right back. All right, I are back. I'm gonna give the controller a try. Let's see how it feels. Thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Thanks for the welcome back, Ram. Can't run? Oh. Oh, that's different. Oh, runs a different... That's how you run. Oh. Okay.
Mind your step.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Okay. This one? Is there a map? That's a lot of Tory gates.
Take all the time you need.
I'm trying to. Fox boy.
Now
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, they're... Oh, that sucks. You can't freely explore. Examine? Are these patterns symbols of some kind? The hell's up with that lady's head? The hell? Okay.
Hinako. Follow me.
Okay. New weapon? Question mark? A Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Nari statue? Laughing? Creepy. That is creepy. Fox, thanks for gifting a sub to Savannah. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Comes to me, dad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just saw that.
this shrine?
It's like an Inari shrine. That's not creepy.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
But it's been this way for... He said something about preparing a key. It must have something in its mouth. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming.
We've arrived.
I guess I better follow him.
Interact with this? What's this? Record? Okay. Don't really... All right. Oh, okay. You switch between the two? Wait a minute. I'm about to shank a man.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Look for hints. I think it's missing something.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
In Silent Hill. In Silent Hill. Where you got mannequins looking so crazy, chasing after me. They all naked with knives, trying to end my life. It couldn't be any better, being chased by a naked mannequin in Silent Hill. Something. Okay. Right over here. Okay. Oh, this was locked. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ima at I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay. Kudziu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to a rich flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Okay. I'm here. This way, I guess. Yeah. To whom happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Okay. A doll.
What's this doing here?
Isn't that the doll that she was playing with? Lightning cast down from the heavens, splits a thunder, the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kadzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yep. Oh shit. Got him. Take that, motherfucker. Take that. Eat it, some bitch. Okay. Okay, did it right there. Got him. Shank his ass. Clues to the puzzles have been found will be listed in your journal. Nice. I'm about to shank a man. Not bad, not bad. He looked nasty. Oh, it's the shrine that was laughing. Okay. Shrine vault. Lightning cast down from the heavens, splitting asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Doll. Yeah, the doll from the beginning of the game that she was messing around with when she's talking to her sister, saying, talking about like when they were kids and stuff. I think it's this. It looks like it's the same one. No. At least it does to me. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like a friend, when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I almost hung out with the boy, because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore. And so I threw the doll away. Damn. Damn. The doll's pissed off. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Fox mask. A mysterious man wearing a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. And in fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? That's right, Fox. Okay. Wait, what? The counter seemed to be Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasonal deep-fried tofu skin. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, sanity, and stamina and max sanity. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Okay. These are meh at best. Can't say I would ever want to try them. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the eternity of my heart. Oh. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. Alright, Alright, so they said it comes from lightning cast down from the heavens, splits the decayed tree, and from the ground grows. What's its face? So, lightning. I'm about to shank a man. Wait. This knife doesn't have any durability, I just noticed. Oh, I see him, he's right there. Lightning.
Seems right. Better look for more.
Casts down through a decayed tree. You can big jumps. Wait, I can't interact with them. Oh, they must be at the other ones. There must be multiple of them. Can't smell me. I would assume. His ass. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's too slow. Seems to be, whenever I heal, he seems to try to get more aggressive. What? I'm about to shank a man. That pill didn't give you much health back. No, it didn't, no. But it's not supposed to. Stupid tree in the right. Yeah, that was the problem with fighting this guy here, is that my back was hitting the walls a lot of the time, so I couldn't really like space him out. Wait, can I interact with it again? No. What if I go this way? It kind of seems better to play with a controller, I guess. Kinda. I guess. Oh. Cute. I gotta remember where those things were at. Oh no, I read that. I gotta say, for myself, ain't no knock against this game or horror in general, but for myself, The grotesque monsters, they ain't doing it for me anymore. like I guess I've just become so desensitized to it that it's just like, eh. Ah, yeah, you got a hole in your face. Eh. Dried carcass. An animal carcass has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Okay, so this is supposed to be an offering.
This should be an offering.
Yeah. Here? Right here. Do 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 do. Here. 200. It doesn't look like you need to use the toolkit on the knife either. Wait, this is $100? What? No? I know they said faith makes it where you don't take health damage. Before health damage, but eh. Well, there's a whole lot of them. Any monsters nearby? No? Ah, there we go, there we go. Seen most of these? Yeah, I don't think that's it. These seem more or less the same. Same here. Maybe the flower one, maybe? This one?
One left.
Oh, that was it. Gamers are gonna either survive or be the first to die from being too cocky in the zombie apocalypse. True. So true. And you'd be so desensitized to this stuff. Oh no, what do I do? Oh no. Oh, you almost got me. Oh. I could have got him again. I didn't trust. Trust that time. That wasn't too bad. Oh, it's north. Oh, hey. Thank you. Wait, he didn't... He just turned to, like, this. I thought he, like, disappeared. It's pretty dark. Who's to say we're not in the zombie apocalypse now, though? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. 5 feet. Listen, streamer, I'm listening. This one? We're not in the zombie apocalypse. Combination lock dial. The combination lock dial.
All right, time to try that lock.
Okay, so this symbol's in the middle. Lightning. That's a cool puzzle. Oh. Divine water. Fresh mountain water is said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Okay. Give it to dark enemies, the light, huh? I don't see in the... Oh, you want to see what happens when you put a lantern? Well, it's not going to matter to that guy. He has no eyeballs. What the hell is that? What the hell? That's actually pretty good. This person has 59 emotes? Who is this? And they got a Kratos controller? What? I mean, the Kratos controller is nice and all, but PlayStation 1 Classic controller is so good. Oh, I hear practice. Actually, let's go back. Let's go to the main. Maybe I missed something. Maybe. An actual picture of an actual cat. Oh, the emote? Oh, I didn't doubt you. I mean, I've seen you use that emote quite a bit. I just never really thought about clicking on it to see whose it was. Pharaoh's chat is obsessed with like all the 7TV cat emotes. Every time I go in there, they always found like some new one. That's where I got cat driving from the other day. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Yep. Oh, he's over there. Wait, what is that? It's the shrine. Let's save. Shrine. Inari sushi. So you do that to get faith so that you can draw a random lotto of equipments that give you passives, it seems, or if you want to get your sanity back. And sanity is supposed to block you from losing HP health. Hey, what do you mean that's not it? Ah, they look so similar. What is this? A key? Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
Okay, so you accept my gift.
Who even are you?
I fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue.
Yes? Girl, you're bad at this. You have to ask him ASAP what the hell's going on. Don't trust the fox mask. Run. Run, run, run! This way? Oh lord, he's coming! Damn, he's fast as fuck. Oh shit! Ah shit! Get my ass kicked! I gotta go. Fuck. Time to run. No! Miss me. Ah shit, my health! No! Run, 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 run. Ah shit, I'm about to get sandwiched. Ah fuck. Run, girl, run. Ah, shit, there's another one. Hey, what's up, amigo? Run, run, run. Woo. Don't trust the fox mask, but then you send demons after me to kill me? So... you're not really making the biggest case here.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course.
That's the wrong question to ask.
Today, you are most welcome.
Why today?
We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay.
This is where you ask him what the hell's going on.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Oh my gosh. Well, you didn't close the door. What? What?
Are you okay?
Dude, I don't even know.
Talk to me. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're
Is he really, though?
So,
Is he?
where's Sakuko? What is happening?
That's a good question.
Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky.
I got lucky.
Even if no one else is left in this world,
Oh no, he's about to hit her with the sap.
it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
It's time to go back home and find our infected dad.
Shu?
But he's gone.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
That's a bad idea. Wait, the light went out as he left.
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Okay. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. You say that now, but you didn't say that at the beginning of the game?
Sakuko. I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
Okay. Hey, Intra, hello. We got journal entry. Tutorial. Monsters. Shu. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. Horticulture? Wait, is that his last name? No, it's Iowa. Iowa. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, masutake farmer, and that's a mushroom, right? Masutake. And a member of the space army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwis were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine. Which eventually led him to learn first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Oh, do I need to... Oh no, my weapon is full HP. Wait a minute. What happened to the other one I had, though? I guess it broke? I guess. We got a save spot. His English this protagonist's English voice actor was also Yuffie in Rebirth. Oh, really? I'll have to pay attention more. Interest so far, we have found murderous mannequins with knives and a being wrapped in chains that has no face. Holy shit, you want to get all the way over there? Whoa. Okay. Hell was that? Oh. Or the hell was that? Hey, what's up? I see. Take that bitch. And that bitch. And that bitch. I guess I shouldn't really go out of my way to kill these, though, because I don't gain anything from beating them. Do I? What could have caused this? Yeah, I kind of finally put it all together. Also, they got a bunch of Asian decent voice actors to voice the characters, which is pretty cool. Oh, even if they did the English voice acting too. That's cool. I wonder who's in charge of that, because, I mean, Konami is a Japanese company. I wonder why other Asian countries seem to lag behind Japan in video games, at least on a worldwide scale. Like what I just said, Konami's a Japanese company. And Konami's been, like, making games, at least in my knowledge, for at least since the 90s, probably earlier than that. But then you think you got Capcom, Japan. Square Enix, Japan. Bandai Namco, Japan. Or even both of them separate. Bandai and Namco when they used to be separated. Both Japan. Square and Enix when they used to be separated. Both Japan. Wonder why the other countries kind of lag behind in that regard. Like, you don't really hear too many. I mean, like, you hear some Korean companies now. Now, though. I guess maybe they didn't have, like, the infrastructure for it, I guess. Probably just didn't focus on it as a market before. Yeah, I guess. I'm starting to see companies now, like, get into it, but... Oh, wait, it moved. Chocolate, a new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using a focus for a set period of time. You cannot hold more items. Well, that just means I'm gonna have to use something, right? Because you can't store them. I don't think, unless that's what this icon is right here. Greatly restores max stamina or max sanity. Restores currently max. Restores health currently max. Greatly. Fully restores, reduces sanity damage for a set period of time. I only have one of those. Slowly restores health and current sanity over time. I need to hold on to that. Greatly restores health. Fully restores HP, stamina, and current max stamina sanity. I guess divine water. I'm full. I can't use it. Shit. Item that has been replaced will be lost for good. Are you sure? No. I guess you can't use it? I'd rather go offer it to a shrine than just throw it away. But a shrine is like really far away. Shit. Is it on the map? Well, I know what's on the map for sure. The hourly break, so I will be right back. Okay, I are back. Also, Daedalus, thank you for the giant emote. Thank you. I go all the way back here to offer like an item. I don't even know how much it really is to offer. This way, right? Thanks for the welcome backs. How many of y'all have played this? I wasn't that far away. You have? No, it doesn't look like you can store stuff. It looks like you can only hold 8 items. Get rid of this, I guess. Wait, it still says I have 8 items, though. Nope, requires too much skill. Waiting for a deep sell, too many games in my backlog. I'm chicken, so I played on story. I mean, there's nothing wrong playing on the mode that you want. I'm not judging. Do I have anything else that says slightly? I mean, I guess I could just leave it here, right? Thank you for the welcome back. I do enjoy the game. It was just life became busy around my time. You want to go back and start over? It hasn't been out that long, right? I think it came out like earlier this month, right? I don't know. New releases to me are always... It's like a mix of, like, do I really want to play it? Which, you know, if it's a game I really want to play, then it's like, of course I'm going to play it. Like Yakuza 3 Remake when it comes out. But then it's also like, I'll get buried in the category. All that jazz. Press down. Slightly restores max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Did someone move the truck? How do you... Oh, there you go. It's this. Okay. Oh, we're going through the shortcut again? Okay. Wait. Can I go back? No, once you initiate it, you can only go forward. I hear it. That's not cool, man. That got me. That ain't right. Take this, bitch. It is now. Freaking audio for... Got it. Oh, hey. Thank you. You kind of hear it when she yells that she sounds like Yuffie. Wait. I'm just back here. What the hell? It's locked.
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
Do you not hear that banging on the door? They're probably inside. All messed up. Unless that was her banging on the door. How am I supposed to get inside? Locked. Huh. Okay. Loot Goblin? Like, it's a survival horror game. You gotta you gotta have the items to survive. I'm just, you know, I'm a survivor. I'm gonna be a winner. I'm a survivor. We all survivors. Head to Rinko's house. Okay. Can I do something about that lock thing, though? I hope for weapons. I hope she gets, like, a little slugger's baseball bat. I hope she gets, like, a shotgun. I hope she gets, like, a mace with spikes. Golem is $2.42 on Epic. Epic won't see a dime of my money after the fiasco of what happened with me and Alan Wake and them. Alan Wake Remastered. I don't trust them. A katana? She should get a katana, shouldn't she? Okay. I guess you have to go down that road. Like, in all the digital storefronts I have ever bought stuff from, I've never had one say that I basically stole a game. And then I I had to like fight them on like, no, I purchased it here this day with this reference code with this card number with this here that this that. Like I've never had that happen to me on 360, PS3, Steam, Switch, but Epic was like, no, you didn't buy it. Like, oh, really now? Then what is this receipt? When using focus, your sanity will drain, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus, other than story. Once your gauge is full, yeah. Wait, why are you telling me this? You use items such as Ramya and Divine Water or Haruka. Yeah, why are you telling? You already told me this though. I know. Weird. Hey. What's up? How you doing? Got her. Take that, hussy. I will say already in the little bit of time that I've played this game already, please don't shoot me. I already like it more than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Please don't shoot me. I know there's Silent Hill stands that will be forever mad if you question their Messiah. I'm sorry. You like more than what? I like beans on my toast.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
I can go this way, I can go that way, or I can go that way. What I really want to do is I want to grab this water. Why is it not letting me grab the water, though? Because I grabbed the Band-Aid earlier? I guess I have to use an item. Reduces sanity damage taken for a set period of time. Current max stamina. Full health. Toolkit. Oh, I need to use the toolkit. There we go. Although that didn't really give me much. I like how I like that James would whip out the map and write on it in Silent Hill 2 when he discovered stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. Like he would write on the map. Real men drink Tory beer. All right, what do fake men drink? How are you not dead? A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Son of a... From 8 to 9.
Go away.
I'm gonna have a problem here. My weapon durability. I don't have anything to repair this weapon, so eventually I'm not gonna be able to fight. A assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina, prevents stamina consumption for a period of time. Oh, that's pretty nice. Hola. Like more like soap. That's what I thought too. You know, I wouldn't put it past people to eat soap too. I wish what I want is I want like a game to give you the milliseconds that you react to stuff like this. Like as a on-screen hub thing. Like I want to know how fast I just reacted to her thing. I want to see it in like the time. How long did it take me? Milliseconds, a second? I want to know. But I guess that comes from my fulfillment of like how I guess finding satisfaction in that kind of stuff. Reaction speed test. Yeah, I want to know. Oh, steel pipe. There we go. And current max sanity for a set period of time. Sure. So it won't go down, right? Wasn't it? Oh, it doesn't work with a heavy attack. My weapon durability sucks. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I just found another one. But then that weapon durability is going to go down fast too. I started using this. I use this when I need to check my boomer reaction time. Alright, I'll check that at the end. At the end of stream. Which is soon. Because Intra only shows up at the end of stream now. I remember the days when Intra would show up at the beginning of the stream. Divine water. Local doctors note, traditionally the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more elderly members of the community will turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwis. Who's that? Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folks medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Wait, journal update. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or to the inflicted area. It is known in Ibusugaya as Agura no ho Taima-sama. It is still favored by a small minority of town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. I remember when intro was the one streaming and Akka could get some sleep. I remember this too. Akka wants Hinako. I want her to survive, yeah. I'm gonna assume she's gonna die. Nah, she's probably gonna live. Oh, that one didn't red flash. So I can't just stand in their face and do nothing, which is what I've been doing. Guess we'll take some pills. Who can just take pills like this? I can't. I don't know who can do that. All right, I went down there. We can go down there too. Go forward or over here. Oh, a creepy scarecrow. Oh, this is where I picked up the item. You go this way too. Oh, hey. Oh, you can't pick that up. Yeah, that led down there. Yeah.
Another dead end.
A red capsule, though. Nice. Oh, hey. Nice. Right next to the... Oh, that's actually pretty convenient. Okay, cool. And then you can go that way. I don't know if you can get into their house, but... I'm gonna assume you can. Because one time I missed it and... I couldn't get it. Alright, that's gonna be it for this on stream. I'll be back to playing this tomorrow, but I want to do this reaction time thing. So I'm gonna mess around with that for a second before I end stream. It's been 3 years. I got 2 hours with it. Early impressions so far, I think it's pretty interesting. I like the combat. I think it's pretty fun. I liked it. I like it more initially than Silent Hill 2 remake. I know I'm gonna have a bunch of people burn me at the stake at that one, but it seems pretty interesting. I wonder where it's gonna go. Hold on. It's not okay to like what you like, though. You're supposed to like what other people like. You have to like what I like. Wait for green. Keep going. I got 253. I was caught off guard, though. 225. Damn it. What is the average? I'm in the average. No, I'm in the down. No. No. Come on, come on. No. The average reaction time is 273 milliseconds. I mean, that's 1/5 a second, though. That's not bad. Is it? While an average human reaction time falls between 200 to 250 milliseconds, your computer could add 10 to 50 milliseconds on top. Some modern TVs add as much as 150 milliseconds. How old is this, though? Scores in this test are faster than AIM trainer tests. Huh. That's interesting. All right, one more time. I had to get lower, though. You're faster than me. Thanks everybody for coming out to today's stream and spending time with me. I do hope everyone had a nice time. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll be playing some more Silent Hill F tomorrow. As I think it's pretty interesting. Watching Kimmy play Ghostwire Tokyo. It seems pretty interesting. I'm gonna save this reaction testing. Thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everybody who lurked, everybody who followed, all the bits throughout the day, all the gifted subs. Thank you for joining me. Oh, I got the key for Dragon Quest. I guess we'll play that tomorrow too. Maybe we'll do do some Dragon Quest in Silent Hill. Maybe. See how that goes. Papa Square. Yeah, Papa Square. Being nice to me, I guess. Yeah, so I guess we'll go check that out. I'll go make a thumbnail for that, I guess. Alright, let me go find someone to read. I'll go try to put the Gears tier list on YouTube, as I didn't put any of the other tier lists on YouTube, and I should. But I haven't been doing that as I've been lazy. I'll send y'all over to Kimmy. He is playing, like I said, Ghostwire Tokyo. And we'll send y'all her way. That is the game that Tongu Studios came out with before they made High Five Rush. So if you want to go say hi to her, oh, she does that. There you go. Pressed that by accident. Thanks for stream. Don't thank me, thank Intra. He's the one who's doing it. Don't thank me. Thank you. No problem. There's supposed to be the Korean Tekken tournament over the weekend, but I don't know when it starts. Super tournament is supposed to be over the weekend. I think it's like a 2-day tournament. I'm not quite sure when it starts though, but I'm probably going to want to watch it. I'll have to see. All right, everyone have a nice Thursday / Friday. And I shall see you next time. China's Street Fighter 6 Major is this weekend. Oh, is it really? I guess Zhao would be there. All right, I got 10 seconds left. Have a great rest of your time zone.